Alright, so today I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm not really sure I'm going to get a whole lot of people coming here for Tarkov. This isn't exactly a particularly popular game for my folks, but I want to do some Tarkov, and on the off chance somebody wants to stop in, hey, you know, whatever. We'll chat. Anyway, I gotta get some of these BTR quests done, so I do. So that is gonna be my focus tonight. I'm trying to get Lightkeeper wrapped up, but he's got stupid time gating nonsense. So I'm not gonna be able to get another task for him today. But the BTR driver, I think I can knock out a few of these. Yo, what's up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Also, folks, I am working on a new version of Shadow that, if I can get everything to work right, and that's a big if, big if, this is going to surpass the capabilities of the current Shadow by a lot. This will be like the 4th or 5th iteration of her. Each one's been an upgrade, but this one will give me a lot more freedom for things to do. YouTube hid my stream. Wait, what? I didn't know it was hidden. That's kind of weird. It says it's a public stream. So I don't know, man. I really don't know what to say about that. Like just so I know, like, what exactly do you mean by hidden? I just started too, by the way, so there is that, but but yeah, welcome to the stream, Wolf. Always good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right. How's the Fallout mods going? Oh, free water. Oh, I forgot to take that crap out of my inventory. I'm so stupid. Some are kind of broken. I mean, that does happen. Wait, I gotta... Why is this... Oh, there we go. I have so many windows. You know what? Shadow's not even set for the right game. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I've got too much shit going on. I just kind of decided to do this all of a sudden, just because. Brojiri! Right in the head there, Mr. Brojiri. Yeah, I'm a little underprepared, but it'll be okay. I hope. If I get into too much trouble, I can Alt F4. It's a little bit of a... Are you actually dead? Okay. I just didn't actually believe that I shot him well enough to get him in one... Okay. Well, you know what they say. Better safe than sorry, right? Two mods that have Nora or Nate as your companion. I saw broke it, so I have both of them. Nice. Nora's the reporter, isn't she? It's been a while since I played Fallout 4, so... Oh, I forgot to put some Calloc B in. Well, I better hope nobody busts me up too bad. Gotcha. Oh, what do I even have to do for this task? I didn't even look at it. This came in totally unprepared. Okay. Okay. I better look up. I know I gotta go to that one freaking place. This might actually end up being a humongous pain in the butt. I gotta wait for this BTR to show up, because that's the only way to get to where I need to be. The boss isn't here, huh? You know what? I might be wrong. Oh, frick. Well. Shoot. Yo, what up, boss? I can't be bothered to, you know, shoot accurately. Cool people spray and pray. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, there's a BTR in this game that... Oh! You know what? I already don't like this. I'm alt F4ing. Such bullshit. I also forgot to bring Calloc B, but I spawned on the wrong side of the map for this quest. Ideally, I want to spawn on the opposite side. Otherwise, I may not actually have enough time to do it, because I have to wait for a vehicle to travel around, and where it ends up being is largely RNG, so it is what it is. Where's my... I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away. Where's my freaking... There it is. Take the form... Tackle... But yeah, like I said, I'm currently redesigning Shadow. This is gonna be like an actual proper web app, I think. I'm gonna run her off my other computer, so she'll have a computer dedicated just to her. With the 1660 Ti, which, you know, isn't great, but it's not bad. I'll keep that armor. Soda. Put this guy away. Oh, it's gonna probably take me weeks, if not months, to get all this going. Shadow's always been kind of a long-term project for me. It's never been so much about doing this quick. I think I know I've mentioned this on other streams, but I've always kind of had this vision for her, and really what inspired me to actually go do it was AI2U. Not that she's gonna function like one of the girls from AI2U or anything, but that was kind of what inspired me to go down this path. Essentially, Ooh. These are expensive. I got the money for it. Screw it. Alright, and I need drinks. Lots of drinks. Oh, and I need... Okay, I got a surgery. I got 2 surgery kits. What else do I need, though? Oh, I need Calic B. Alright. I'll just buy that from the old therapist here. Let's see, that's gonna be 98. Because I want an extra 10 stack. Alright, now we're actually properly ready to go. But right now I'm in the planning stages, so I'm utilizing ChatGPT, and what the heck was that? That was weird. ChatGPT and Codex. To help me with it. I am not a coder by any means. But pretty much everything I've done with Shadow has been almost entirely thanks to ChatGPT. So, like, it can definitely make some stuff, but now with Codex, this shit will be a lot easier, because ChatGPT by itself has a lot of limitations. I don't actually have anything yet. I'm still in the planning phases, but this is helping me plan it out. Kihamba. I have no idea where the heck this spawned, man. There's the wall. Oh, wait, I think I know where I am. I got some laundry going, too. Good stuff. But yeah, I was up last night working on... There's 2. Three. Are those PMCs? I love using a thermal, so at least one of them has a flashlight. Oh. Well, I think he found me. I think he's dead. Let me get your friend. Oh, come on. I'm getting low on arm stamina. Shucks. But yeah, I was working out late last night, and then I just kind of like, I'm getting kind of tired. I just laid on the floor, and I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to a blue jay raising hell outside. It's like, well, okay. Time to get up. I like those birds. They're very smart, but damn, are they loud as shit. That's not necessarily a pleasant sound to wake up to.
Heh. Floors make for terrible pillows. Ice has his moments.
Oh. That might be a good backpack he has on. What do you got, buddy? Ah. Well, that's okay. Okay, his backpack was kind of what I thought it was gonna be. Sweet! That's I think the biggest backpack in the game. Oh, you know, I need a drink. Oh, shit. These are my kills. Don't you be looting them, buddy. Random scav. It's like, I smell fresh dead bodies. Yum. And then he became a fresh dead body. So all that gunfire is actually the boss fighting some dudes. I can sleep just about anywhere as long as I can sleep on my back straight. Especially if I'm tired enough. I didn't even have my earplugs in or anything. If I had my earplugs in, the Jay wouldn't have woken me up. Kinda mad at myself for not even doing that. But like I said, I was tired. I was up. I was listening to some Bayou music type stuff. In particular, like Delta Blues. I don't know. I find some of that really relaxing. And I was just working on figuring out the layout for this program. Dude, Hydro, how you doing, man? How have you been? I hope everything is going all right for you. But I'm glad to hear it. How's work and everything? I think, from what I understand, Zach said that you were working that or trying to work. I think he said you were actually like working, but I don't know. I hope everything's going all right for you. No, I saw some red specks. I love the thermal sights. They have proper scopes too, but I don't normally need to shoot that far, so I just use this guy. It's not that bad. Like, I do have like a whole bunch of pillows. Like right now, because my room is like screwed up from the tree thing. I sleep in my office, which I don't like because then I'm always in it. For like all day long, essentially, for the most part. But oh, there's no stuff here. Shucks. I needed another test document. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna give this a wide berth. I don't want to get a fight with Sherman. I just don't have a reason to fight him. Yeah. But I don't know. So yeah, I'm pretty much in this room most of the day, which I hate because, like, I'm always looking at the same four walls and crap, and it just, you know, I have to clean it more often because I'm always in here. Oh my god, the BTR's here. I gotta get in there. Now's not the time to run out of stamina. He must have just showed up. Oh, okay, dude. Oh, I don't know if I have enough money for this. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be sketch. What's my extract? At least it's on the right side. I'm just gonna have to break my legs and shit to get out. But yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, so far, setting up this thing has gone a lot smoother than my previous attempt at a full application. So it is so much better. Like, I had trouble getting the APIs and stuff set up so I could chat, have her chat and follow events in Twitch and YouTube. I couldn't really get Kick set up because, unfortunately, and I've got to make a decision here, I can have her fully integrated with YouTube and Twitch. I can mostly do it with Kick. Unfortunately, though, Rumble doesn't actually give me what I need. I don't know why, but Rumble just, it's very restricted, probably because they don't want a lot of bots on their platform, which I get. But I don't know, it kind of, essentially they isolate themselves to the point where they don't make themselves a very good platform for people doing gaming content or various other stuff, or even like chatting things, because of some of the things they do. But it is what it is at the end of the day. But so I don't know if I'm going to be able to properly stream to 4 different platforms. I might have to figure something out there. But we'll see what I can get working. Exit the BTR. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where do I need to go? I gotta go to... I think... Brother. Alright, there's the office. There's a garage somewhere. There's like these... Alright, where the hell's the garage? I can never find a darn garage. That's not it. Where is... Is it down here? Oh yeah, this is it. Alright, can I have him drive me out of here? I don't think I have enough money for that. So I think I gave myself like 10,000 rubles. But I can turn in this quest. So that's cool.
Скоро начнем движение. Показывай дорогу.
Take me to... Fuck! You kicked me out! I was just a... Oh, you son of a... They need to make that thing stay longer. Alright, well, it's time to bust some kneecaps. I gotta do this the crappy way. It's so bad. So I have to be very careful here. If I fall off the train, I'm essentially dead. Oh, here's the... Oh. Ah, I'm gonna break shit. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Alright, let's do some surgery on my leg to unbreak it. At least we're near the extract. I just gotta be very careful. I think if I stay on the track, I'm safe, but if I veer to the left or right, I get blown up, which I don't want. In fact, right here is the danger sign. Warning about the landmines. It's kinda messed up. They added that area. But I got a blue flare now, which, for the most part, I think is kind of useless, but you can use it to call in artillery strikes. Like, it's got its use, it's just so niche that I'm not sure it'll matter for most uses. Heck yeah. So I got that quest done, I turned in, I got another one. I got 3 U6. Oh yeah, those are the first 3 dudes I ran into. That went pretty well. What's my next one? Oh, it says this doesn't lead to anything. So I think this is where Skier tries to, like, bribe me or some crap. Capturing outposts. I can't get them to go where I need them to. Tarkov Butcher. I should try doing that one. That one's easy enough. I get 2 surgery kits too. Is there not, like... I thought there was more to that quest line. So I did. What the heck? I don't know. It doesn't say there is. Did they just simplify the whole thing? That's so weird. That was 200,000 rubles. Ooh. Butcher's not too bad. I should do Beneath the Streets. I should try to do Marathon. I gotta find some folks and try to attempt Marathon. That's going to every map. I gotta do my arena tasks at some point too, but I ain't doing that right now. I could try doing capturing outposts. I go to customs for that guy. What do we need? 20 or 19? One point exactly. But yeah, this thing's oh, a Tetris. I doubt I've got a use for that. Can I barter for these then? With task completion. Bro, I did the task. I did it. Oh crap, I didn't load that. Shucks. Darn it! I always click the wrong stuff. I always click the wrong stuff. I'm very good at it. I don't need all of these nades. Okay. Ooh, what was that buzzing sound? I don't know if that came through for you guys, but I got a buzz. Like an electrical buzz. That's a little bit concerning to me. Okay. We need my drugs. Alright, well I guess let's go to customs. I have to sit around and hope scavs show up to the middle. That's so weird. I could have swore there was more to that, unless that was because of the event. Because there was a whole thing where you had to go into Lighthouse and kill a bunch of rogues and crap. From what I remember, unless that was a completely different quest line. But I thought it was related. Oh, instruction. And routines. Oh, I'm near where I need to be. Sweet. Now I'm getting lucky with these spawns. You know what? I'm not gonna kill him. He might end up coming over here where I need him to be. Frick. Alright, dude. Well, you should have just not noticed me. You could have lived. Well, that guy's not happy. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so mean! Because the lock doesn't give off heat, I can't see it in the thermal. I mean, that makes sense. Oh my god! That almost went into the back of my head. Well, that's one kill toward my quest. Well, having a body here is gonna help with attracting more scavs, so This isn't a bad thing. Let's repack this bad boy. The quarter could be alright. I really like the changes they've done to Tarkov recently. They made it so a lot of these tasks can actually be completed as a group. Because there's so many where it's like kill X amount of, you know, whatever enemy. And in the past it used to be like if you wanted to play with your friend, right? What that would entail is he's got to kill 12 scavs and you have to kill 12 scavs. So now between the both of you, this quest that was 12 scavs is now 24. But you each have to kill your own scavs, which was such a huge pain in the butt. Like, it sucked. What the frick? In or out, man? Oh my god, dude. There's a little bit of a delay, too, on the thermal. Like, I'm also doing a shit job shooting these guys, but there's a little delay on the thermal. I had to check your laundry. Oh, man. I just did a $2,000 giveaway. You missed it, Wolf. I'm sorry. Shucks. Nah, not a whole lot. Just me talking to myself, probably. About my shadow project and random Tarkov stuff. You know what? I'm going to dehydrate myself. Screw it. Yep. $2,000 giveaway, and you missed it. So unfortunate. Maybe next time. Dude, I wish. I actually, like, if I ever got big, I wouldn't mind doing shit like that, but you'd have to be raking in so much money to do that. But what I'd like to do is, like, do, like, game giveaways or, like, computer hardware or something. I think that would be sick. I'd love to do that. But this channel's never gonna get that big. Or at least, I highly doubt it will. I'm not that charismatic. I'll have to, what I'm gonna have to do is turn Shadow into one of those ASMR chicks that, like, I'll have to give her an animated 3D avatar and she can lick fake ear microphones, and then people be like, oh my god, take my money. Take my money, I want to financially support you. And, yeah. That's how that works. No, stop fighting at the gas station. Come here. Oh my god. The PMCs are killing the scavs. It does take... I mean, it depends, right? Like, if I was a hot chick, alright, that could wear, like, low-cut shirts and focus the camera on my chest and shit and, like, you know, be a little bit flirty, I could get me some simps, dude. I could do it. Like, I've seen, like, I like, one thing I do, one of my hobbies is looking at new channels and seeing how quickly they grow. And, like, man, I see those chicks go from, like, no followers to, like, 50,000 or something in like a matter of like a couple of weeks to a month a lot of times. It's crazy. Especially if they're doing the ASMR stuff. That's like super popular. All the e-girls are doing that shit. Because, like, you got a bunch of guys that just want to sit there and have a chick whisper into their ear and, like, pretend they're licking their ear or whatever the fuck. The thing. Hey, don't ask me, man. I don't get it. I'm just telling you what I observe. I mean, if they make it work for them, I mean, hey, I guess whatever. You know, I wouldn't necessarily consider it real honest work, but, you know, people are willing to pay for it. So what are you gonna do, right? Also, I'm very niche. Like, let's be honest. I do, like, mostly AI2U content. And, you know, unfortunately, that game is not the most popular thing ever. But that's, like, a majority of my stuff. I was doing Sonic content there when I first started it. And I kind of got a little bit of a following, but not much. Really, if it wasn't for AI2U, my channel would not be nearly as big as it is right now. So, like, that's... Deciding to switch gears was the smartest thing I did. It has slowed down quite a bit. Even with the game's 1.0 release, like, you know, the momentum and everything is just not really there. Oh, I actually got that guy. Nice. But, again, it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Danny? And, you know, I'm not gonna sit and complain about it. Like, it is what it is. There's like 5 trillion people trying to, like, become a professional content creator. I don't even know if, at the end of the day, I would want that anyway, right? Because, like, there's just too many Looney Tunes out there on the internet and shit, like, doxing people, and there's all kind of controversy, and people making accusations of shit, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to deal with any of that. I don't want to deal with any of that. You know? Got home from your sister's college? Oh, okay. I didn't know you had an older sister. I thought you had a younger sister. Nothing in the crate. Let's go. My favorite. Nobody is coming to the fortress. This is sad. You have an older sister and older... Oh, okay, so you're the youngest. Gotcha. I can't believe that dude fell off the tower. That's a heck of a way to go. So I gotta hope enemies come here. I'll chill out a little bit while my internet is still out. Ooh, that stinks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
That's a shame. Servers can be unpredictable like that.
Exactly, Shadow. Oh yeah, Danny, so I was telling Wolf, and then he left to go do laundry, so we didn't hear any of it. But, besides the fake $2,000 giveaway, I'm actually working on a new version of my Shadow chatbot, and I am trying to make it really smart this time around, and it's gonna be fully integrated with Twitch and yeah, Twitch and YouTube, and I don't know, maybe we'll do Kick too because I can support it. I like StreamerBot. It is good. You know, the person, people, whatever behind it, they're doing some really nice things. I hope they continue to work on it. Likewise, there's another application. It's actually really nice. Depending on what you want, it's shoot, what is it? I think it's Streamer Ad. Streamer. Shoot, where is it? Hold on. I want to actually call it the right thing. On the off chance somebody actually like is interested in it. Where is it? I can't find it. It's made by some people out in the UK. You know what? I can't find it. Alright, well. Is it? Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Oh, I heard Scav talk.
Страшные вещи происходят.
I don't know what I said, or what he said, but it was in Russian. Wow, hip fired right in the head. Good stuff. And he gave me food. How nice of him. Your cousin's sister played ITU again? Nice. Hopefully they had fun. Slop fest. What? What changes did they not like? I thought they've done a lot of really good changes, personally. I think the bugs kind of suck. Don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about the bugs. Oh, he's coming. No! What are you doing? He, like, saw me and ran. I don't know if that counts. Probably not, but... How are we doing on this horrible task? What is this? Oh. Customs. Oh, it's gonna say any location. That's right. It's capturing outposts. Scab Ace's custom shoreline. What? Did this not count? What the heck? Excuse me, Tarkov? I guess they have to be in the base? That's so stupid. Because when I'm here, they just stop right outside of it. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with this game? Like, for real. Yeah, she said these are not new voices, these are crap. Well, I mean, she could always switch them back to the, other voices. The enhanced does, like, allow for, like, a little bit more dynamic voices, but I don't really like the sound. New cabin is lame. Wants the old one back. Uh-huh. Isn't this the stuff you were saying you wanted not too long ago? I'm like, kind of wondering where the complaints are actually coming from at this point. I do know that someone came into the Discord and complained about Eddie's new apartment design. They said there's way too much pink. Which, in some ways, I do agree, at least in the main area. Like, it is very much, like, pretty girl pink all over the place. It looks like, to the point where I'd think it'd be like a little girl's room and not like, you know, an adult woman, you know, in her mid-20s. To be honest, so, I don't know. Alright, I'm not seeing poop. I'm getting... Oh, did I check the couch? You know what, I don't care. I'll have to reset this. Yeah, nobody wanted to come to the fortress. That's unfortunate. I think everyone got stuck fighting somewhere else. Having to rely on AI pathing kind of sucks. I just had a quest that took me almost a week to complete because of that stuff. I had to go sit in a bunker and AFK wait for the enemies to come. Now, that strategy worked, but it was boring as crap, so what I ended up doing was, oh, okay, I'm gonna work on my shadow bot, my upgraded one, while I waste my time waiting here on the game. So I just alt-tab out of the game and do my thing, and it worked, but... Excuse me. She's very disappointed getting expectation or hope on some of the levels. I don't know. Like, there's definitely things to like and things that maybe aren't so great with some of the updates, but I've not, like... Personally, I've not looked at the updates and been like, man, these are, like, all terrible. I think the anomaly thing is a point of contention for me a little bit. Not that it really affects me, but, like... I've seen people complain about it. Now, fortunately, with what I do, right, like, the more shitty they make stuff, and the more convoluted it is, the more of a reason I have to make a guide that tells people how to do it, which gets me some views on my channel. So, like, it does benefit me, but at the same time, I don't know. I think it could have been fleshed out a little bit more how it would work before they implemented it. But it is what it is. Also, Spitzer did an interview here somewhat recently for a Japanese gaming thing. That was an interesting read. I had to put it in, like, Google Translate, but... It's always cool when they interview them. Hey, it's how it is. Just milking. I don't know about milking the enhanced, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about some of this stuff. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't get that caught up on it, personally. Like, any personal bias I may have or not, like, I just don't really think it's that big of a deal. Especially when you can switch the voices. Like, there's a point where it's just kind of pointless to be unhappy about it. We're getting a little bit of stuff in there. It's not full yet. I'll try to sell this. You know what, actually, let's put it up here.
That makes sense.
Oh, I need a radar
Purpose
key.
tends to cut through the comfort.
Let's do... I need that for a quest later. Oh, this is cheap as crap. I thought this was gonna go for something. Unfortunate. What do I get for this? We'll see if somebody buys it. It may not sell. Who knows? Her favorite character is Rory. I mean, they made Rory really likable. I don't like. She's tied with Estelle for me, and Iona's like right under them. Because there are a lot of things I like about Iona, too. But I don't know. I think they did it like I don't hate or dislike any of the girls. Eddie's probably like I'd rank her the lowest just because like how I want to put it. It's not like it's almost like a dank concept. But I get it, like in a way she's like so I think Eddie's kind of based a little bit, like personality-wise, probably off of DG Spitzer. As odd as that might sound to some folks. I think she is, you know, like Spitzer, his name, his middle name, something like that is, or whatever is Eddie. So like, you know, that character to some degree is a reflection, I think, of him. Not to say that like he thinks or wants to be a cat girl or anything like that. But ooh, these are on sale. Yes, please. Give me that 60k. Yes. No, just to buy them. Just buy them. No, stop. Gosh darn it. Okay, I've got lots of drugs. I am happy. I need these for getting my immunity up. So, that was very, very nice. Stealth enhanced, not accurate. Estelle's enhanced. I don't know. Like, Estelle's just makes her sound younger and everything. I think for me, the appeal. Oh, bro, my face mask is, like, heavily damaged. It's been like that for a while. I think I've been shot in the face for a while. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Ah. Where is my main page, something like this? Right here. this thing forgot stuff. Oh, okay. This is actually a good spawn for what I'm doing. Let's go. I'm just gonna Hail Mary that thing. I might actually hit one of them.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Oh!
Хуя не видел!
I kind of don't like that they put padlocks on those doors.
Вон он, сука!
I do have to be careful. There could be cultists in here. The boss could be here too. Let's... I don't know why this guy is like... Hey, aim drill's 32. I don't know who, like... Alright. Oh, an MRE juice. Well, that puts a body here. That should, in theory, attract other scavs. We'll see if it actually does. Ooh, nothing in there I want. Minimize this stuff. Yo, what up, Danzy? Welcome back. That sucks that somebody hacked you, buddy. That really sucks. The good old Mr. Beast giveaway freaking Discord spam. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know how they're hacking all these accounts. Because that shit's been happening to a lot of folks. I really don't like having to shoot those locks off. Like, at first, the novelty of it was like, ah, okay, that's kind of neat. And now it's like, this shit's annoying. I know how it works, but yeah, fair enough. I think Eddie stole your password, is what happened. She changed it to fish cake. It's a waste of ammo. Yeah, I mean, even if it's just one bullet, it kind of is. And here's the thing, right? So this is PVE Tarkov right now. Not a huge deal. But, like, you're playing PvP Tarkov, and you're trying to get around, and you run into a door that has a padlock. It's like, okay, I can shoot this thing, and whether my gun is suppressed or not, somebody's going to hear me. And since it's, like, always the same doors that have the padlock, they know exactly where the hell you are as soon as you shoot it. So, it's like announcing to people, here I am, come kill me. You know? And with the crates, I mean, it's not so much different. Really. You know? What? There we go. Nope, he's not dead. I thought he jerked like he died, but he didn't die. Watch him just head eyes me. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead now. But yeah, it's just like, it's so stupid. I don't really see how it adds anything to the game besides making it more annoying. I'd rather all my bullets go into my enemies' heads, but that's just, yeah, for real. And here's the thing too, right? Like, let's say you're running something good. Maybe you got some, like, M80 in there, or M62, shit. You could have MAIAP or something even, right? Like, really tough, or Eagle Nick, like, high top tier shit. Like, you don't want to waste that ammo on shooting a damn lock. And not only that, I've noticed too that this game has a habit of shooting low anymore. So, like, you laying that up and you go to shoot the padlock, you might be shooting, like, right underneath it. In which case, now you gotta shoot again, so now you're wasting more ammo. You're damaging your gun, shooting it. Yeah, like, there's just... It's so many levels of just giving the player the middle finger. I understand Nikita is a sadistic fuck, and he gets off to, like, people suffering. But, like, I don't know. There's a point where it's like, if you're not willing to play your own game, there's probably an issue. Like, there's probably an issue. I know, like, there's a lot of folks that'll defend all of the poor decisions Nikita makes for this game, at least what I think are poor decisions. But, realistically, there's just some shit that makes no sense.
Hermeskel's got a point. If the game lets you, a hammer or cutters could save some time. Worth testing.
Oh, there's no hammers or cutters, but even that
Not
wouldn't
quite
really
tracking
make
that
it.
one. Mind rephrasing?
Called enhanced scattered mess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think the enhanced voices at AITU are that bad. Let's see if I can get this guy to move. I'll probably blow him up instead, but what the fuck. If he doesn't come here, he might as well die. Oh, wow, that really went flying. Oh, hello, buddy. Feel free to die anytime. Yeah, there you go. Do they not have what? Like bolt cutters or anything? Nah, that's not a thing in Tarkov. I mean, hell, here's the other thing. There was supposed to be lockpicking, and lockpicking might have been a quiet way to open some of the doors and shit if you're trying to be sneaky. And then they scrapped that. So I have a feeling the padlocks might have been a mechanic that they had planned. The padlocks might have been a mechanic that they planned for a while, and it was supposed to be used with lockpicking. And then it just didn't happen. Because they're just like, F it, we're releasing the game. We're not doing this shit, it's broke enough. And it is a little bit. I mean, Tarkov does a lot of things pretty okay. Really, like, what makes Tarkov stand out is you're not gonna find a game with this level of graphics, and that has quite the feel that this does. If someone was able to make an actual proper competitor, I think Tarkov would lose. Oh my god, come inside so I can kill you. Because it doesn't count if you're outside. No, come in!
Короче, блядь, я тебя сейчас, сука,
See, Nikita,
заебашу,
the
и всё
creator of
заберу,
you,
что у тебя
is
есть.
yelling at you in Russian. Come
Командир
here.
еще наш проебался куда-то. Ночью, кстати, одного нашего сектанты порезали. Пиздец.
Ух, ёб, граната!
It's so stupid I have to do that. Waste a whole nade. Because the AI's like, nah, I'm gonna hump the wall out here. Like, I've looked at some of the other games that are supposed to be competitors of Tarkov, and I mean, like, they're okay, some of them, but, like, they're also... They've also got their issues. A lot of times they don't feel as good. And the other thing that you run into... is, like, a lot of them just haven't actually just done well. Like, think of all the extraction looter shooters that have come out or tried to come out. You know, they might show up and be a flash in the pan. A bunch of people are playing them, talking about them. There's all the hype in the world, right? And then what happens? Well, they just kind of fade away into the void for the most part. Nobody talks about them or anything. So... And I mean, part of that's because they have issues. I think one thing that helps this game, too, is it's not overly moderated and shit. It's not made, you know, by necessarily modern developers for the so-called modern audience. There's some of that. I'm not saying that's all of it. There is some of that, though. I do believe. Yeah, come here. Come fight me. But there's a little bit more to in that, I think he's coming. Again, like, these games don't look that good graphically. Not to say that they look terrible, but I mean, like, Tarkov's got what you need. It's pretty realistic graphics. It's got that filter that makes it look dark and gritty. Kind of reminds me of, like, playing a Fallout game or something. You know, like, it does. It looks dark and gritty. Which helps add to the atmosphere. It's not really trying to be overly flashy or anything. I gave the FPS a long break. I mean, yeah, fair enough. A lot of the shooters aren't really that good anymore. At least in my opinion. Maybe it's because, like, anymore I'm older, my time matters a little bit more to me, and stuff, but I think a lot of games in general, it's just, I don't know. They're just not what they used to be. But like I said, I mean, every other shooter that was a looter shooter extraction game, they all come and go. They all come and go. And Tarkov's not perfect. It has a lot of issues, in my opinion. But, you know, it's withstanding the test of time. In spite of those issues. So if you can be like, that messed up, it'd still be, you know, probably the most successful, or at least one of. I guess it depends if people would consider Fortnite to be in the same category. You know, although I think it's a totally different thing personally. It's more of like an arena, whatever they call it. Eastern Europe is dark and gritty and stuck in the past. I mean, that's the general perception. I don't know if that's entirely true, but that is definitely the perception. But I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, again, let's take Fallout, right? Fallout games are based in the U.S. I mean, they have kind of like that dark, gritty feel to them too, right? Okay, you just want to like be dumb, you die. You know, they've got that dark grittiness too, and that helps set the mood. Like, this is supposed to be kind of like a post-apocalyptic type game. Sorta. You know, it's not like the world ended everywhere. There was an EMP that went off, and, you know, these are people stuck in a... This isn't counting toward my stuff. Why? Scav bases, like, why does this not count as a scav base? Like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to be killing dudes. Oh, they have to be PMCs. Oh, okay. So they're not gonna path to me, so I can't actually do this. That's so dumb. That is one of the problems with PVE Tarkov. You run into shit like that, where it just won't work because of pathing. I had a problem with that with one of the Lightkeeper tasks. I had to kill PMCs around the mountain. There's just not enough PMCs, and they don't go where you need them to go, like, 90% of the time. And then you get that one game where you're super lucky, and they all come through, and you're like, yes! Got, like, half of my task done in one raid. It only took 20 raids. Tends to happen, it'll probably happen to us. Yeah, I mean, like, but that's the thing, like, the dark grittiness, it's like, it adds to the, oh, this is a survival thing, this is, like... You know, it's not sunshine and lollipops and rainbows. Like, you're like, oh man, like we're like in the shit here, you know? It helps kind of like put you in the frame of mind and mood for the game. Which I like. You know, it's kind of like, again, let's take something like Diablo. So, I like Diablo. I played it, back in the day, like the original Diablo in Diablo 2, okay? Diablo 2 had, like, you know, kind of a dark feel to it, and not only that, but they had a, where's the stupid... The documents aren't here, huh? But it had like you had a light radius stat that, if you're in a really dark environment, would dictate how far away from your character you could see. And they essentially scrapped that when Diablo 3 came out. Diablo 3 was like super bright and kind of cartoony looking and shit. And it threw the whole feel off. It did not feel like a Diablo game. It did not feel like the forces of hell were attacking, you know, the world or anything like that. It was so cheesy and stupid because of that. A 50 vibe. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the time when all the nukes went off in that game's universe. What the f was that? I gotta check something. I guess it's okay. I have no idea. Holy crap, there's a hawk! Wow. Okay. That's not the sound I heard, but that's kind of cool to see. I don't think he was so happy to see me, though. He took off in a hurry. He's trying to snatch some of my birds up, I think. Yeah. So, like, I have, now it wasn't it wasn't the FBI. Oh shoot, where was I? Yeah, so I have like bird feeders and stuff, and when the hawks get hungry and they can't find rodents and stuff, they'll look for smaller birds, which is pretty much any other bird. And so they'll kind of show up, and usually I will discourage them from hanging around. Usually all I have to do is just be there, and they're like, oh shit, it's a human, I'm out of here. But yeah, that wasn't the sound I heard. So like, what I was concerned about was if it was like something shifting or falling with the house. It almost sounded like wood sliding or something. But yeah, my house got hit by a tree not too long ago. It's stable and everything, but it is definitely damaged. And I'm waiting for the contractor to be able to start working on the house here and get it repaired. So now, like, if I hear certain noises, I'm like kind of paranoid, right? That like the damn thing is gonna fall down or something. Like, you know, like I gotta check it out just to make sure. So that's why I'm like, what the? And I went and checked because I just want to make sure I'm okay. And the tree hit like the side of the house I'm in too. So I don't know, I'm a little bit paranoid. I think reasonably so, but a little bit paranoid nonetheless. But I don't know what the sound was. It was like kind of loud. But then I came down, I'm like, oh, you know what, my curtains are shut. I'm gonna open them up for some extra light, and then I saw the hawk. So I don't think the things were related, but it was kind of cool seeing the hawk. I like birds. Granted, I don't like it when my hawks try to eat my birds, but you know, it is what it is. I guess they gotta eat too. It was actually crazy. I was streaming when the tree hit my house. I have it on a short on my YouTube channel. But yeah, it was that was a crazy night. It turned into a crazy week. But I can't wait until they get my stuff. They start doing the repairs. Gonna get the roof and all that stuff done first, and then they're gonna do the interior. But I guess they're gonna go one room at a time. And the best part is I get to hear people bang on shit for like months while they work on my house. Oh yeah, I'm glad I was okay too. That would kind of suck.
It wasn't anything worth worrying about.
Damn, Shadow, come on now. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Jeez, it wasn't anything worth worrying about. That's right, screw that guy. Damn. Oh. Game platform. 2 hours. Give me a sec. Let's see. Still doing some planning for my new chat bot. Who knows? Maybe if I make it good enough, I can sell it to people. Like they would actually buy it. That would be cool. I'd love to do that. Make a little bit of money on the side. I'm sure there's other people that'd like to do what I'm doing too. Transformer movies. I've seen like a couple of the Transformer movies. I'm not like a huge movie person, so admittedly I don't see a lot of movies. But everyone always thinks that's weird, but yeah, I just not really been a huge movie watcher. All right, let's get some endurance XP here and hopefully not suck at doing it. That reminds me, I need to lift some weights myself here. It's been about a week or so. I've just been either tired, busy, or sore as hell. Why is my guy, like, threatening to... Oh my god. You'll be fine, bro. It's okay. I missed a lot of those, so those were easy ones. Sometimes I'm really good at this. Other times I suck hard at it. Dang it! I'm like hitting it just early enough. Alright, how much did I get out of that? Oh, you know what? That's like... got me... about a quarter of a level. That's not bad. We'll take that. Okay, what's the next task I can actually do here? Since capturing outpost doesn't really get me anything, and it just doesn't want to work out. Oh, I could do Butcher. Let's do Butcher. We gotta go to streets. Mock having a hologram of the mother. What did you think about? I thought that was a cool idea you had, Danny. It'd be cool, like, I'd like that AI2U did a crossover with My Robot. It'd be cool if they could do one with Doki Doki or some other things. You know, either AI or Yandere related franchises. Oh, here's the other thing too. So my chatbot I'm making, guys, I want to see if, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to like host it on a server at some point. But I also want her to act as a Discord chatbot as well. So it'll be an enhanced Discord chatbot too. That, or I'll make just a simpler version of her that runs on Discord. But is a little bit better than what I currently have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They did do Me Side with AI2U game pack. That was pretty cool. And that's a good combo. Me Side is a really good game. I already owned Me Side. Obviously, I already owned AI2U, but nah, that's a solid game. I freaking love Me-Side. I really do. It's one of those games that it's horror, but it's not like gory necessarily. I like it. I like the more psychological kind of thing, and I like the yandere theming too, for obvious reasons, right? But the excuse me. Like, I absolutely love that about that game. But like, I don't know. I always like. There's so much time in between playthroughs, I forget about certain things, so some of the jump scares and crap still get me. And some of the parts that just freak me out, like anytime the Mitas, with the skinless Mitas are chasing you, the defective ones. Like, that always, I hate that shit. I hate getting chased. That freaks me out every time. The fact that they insta-kill you if they catch you, too, doesn't help. But like, that game's good. The only part about it I don't really like is the very beginning, the mobile app part. It's just kind of slow. I understand, like, why it's there. Just like I understand later when you get to, like, do your character's normal routine where he gets up out of bed, he eats ramen, he works, and, you know, goes to bed and all that. Like, I understand why that's in the game, and I understand, like, the message that they're trying to, like, you know, give there. But, God, that part's boring. That part is so boring. I hate it. I wish I could just skip it. So I do. I mean, hell, it's the part, like, everybody complains about when I play it, too. Just like, oh, here's this part, the boring part. But what are you gonna do, right? Would have still shocked you, got scared. Yeah, I don't... Like, you don't really see that coming. Right? Like, Eddie, it's like, oh, she pulled out a knife, she stabbed me. Estelle's just like, zap. And you're like, holy crap. She doesn't attack. And like, she can just teleport around and always zap you no matter where you are, too. Estelle is freaking nuts. But she's good. I wonder when they're gonna start working on the mobile AI2U, because as far as I'm aware, that's still in their plan. They still want to do a mobile version. I'm not sure how that's gonna work though. I don't doubt that they could do it. I'm just not sure how it would work. I mean, you could tap on items and different things, but they'd have to have a whole new UI and stuff. And my understanding is in the game's code, there are references to, like, the mobile app options and controls. So bro, how long does it take to queue into... You know what? I just realized I went to the wrong map. I came to Streets, and I didn't actually want to or need to go to Streets. And as soon as I realized it, I went past the point of no return. Well, I guess I'm doing a Streets raid, guys. Shit. We'll be fine. Maybe I can kill a bunch of stuff and get my gun leveled up. I'm trying to get a lot of the rifles up to Mastery 3. But this is a Rifle Dynamics 7.62 AK. It's been doing pretty good. Dude, what is with BSG servers? So this is another reason why I don't like doing like the PvP modes. Just the amount of time you're waiting for the servers to get you a lobby. Like, we sat here for 7 minutes and did literally nothing. That's way too long. That's way too long, and that's just to cue me into my own session. My opinion, that's just completely ridiculous. Pickles. I don't know what the deal with the pickles is, but... Where... Oh, here we go. Anything good here? Nah. I don't know where the intel spawns are on this map, but I must have hit my limit because I haven't been seeing any spawn. Oh, I know where I am. I think. What are my extracts? We got sewer, damaged house. I want to do Tarkov Butcher. I'm supposed to come here second. So had I done this right... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have popped that. I am gonna be so dehydrated. Whoops. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Actually, since I've got all you folks here, as far as any interactions with my, my new bot, is there anything that you folks would like to see? I can't guarantee that I'll add it, but if you guys think of something good, I could see about adding it. Ooh, there's a guy over there. Pretty sure I saw a silhouette. Oh, I'm out of nades. Crap. He's on the other side of that. Maybe I'm just going crazy and I thought I saw something. If the car is here, I could just take it out and then... Nah, the car's like never here. That sucks. I waited all that time to go into a map that I didn't even mean to load into. That's what I get for not paying attention to what I'm doing. Remember you said to us, you suck? Yes. Yes, she did not like that. Speaking of old videos, it's really cool seeing new folks come to my channel and check out some of my older stuff and leaving comments on it and everything. It's like, oh, I'm glad that these videos aren't like just dead forever and never see the light of day again. Like people are actually seeing them. I gotta start thinking about another short to make, and I gotta get some more stuff figured out for the level 4 lore video. It's just, I don't know, level 4 is gonna be a tough one for me to do a lore video on. Which is part of the reason why I haven't done it yet. I do want to do it. It is my plan. It is the next major AI2U video project I've got. But trying to think like what angle to take with it, and the lack of freely available lore means it's going to... I'm not going to have a lot in the way of hard facts, which I don't like so much, if that makes sense. Like, I can't just look at an entry in the game and be like, well, you know, blah, blah, blah. I can try to do some, like, you know, jailbreaking to get the info, perhaps. But I never will really know for sure how accurate all that stuff is. Although, I did talk to somebody that said they had a way of getting that info, so maybe all hope is not lost. Alright, I'm not gonna... This is my extract, but I'm not gonna leave until, I'm sure of some stuff. How... Oh, it's so close. I need just under 200 more hits. I could check for... Let's see. That's not what I wanted. And a couple of minutes. I could maybe check for Bloody Rusted Key. What is he shooting at? I wonder if the mortars can go through the glass on the roof of that building. Because if they could, that would be a really... Is that a guy? That'd be a really good way to take out this boss. I wish there were more actual practical uses of the blue flare. Assault rifle skill 36, let's go. I think once I max that out, I'm gonna start working on light machine guns. I don't really see a reason to put too much time and effort into the other stuff. Although, I guess if you're gonna run a P90, which P90s aren't bad. I actually ran P90 for a while. Was pretty impressed with it. But, you know, besides that, I don't know if, like, SMG's really worth messing around with a whole lot. You're definitely not gonna... I think the boss is here. You know what? I don't think, no, because there's actual metal... Ah, poop. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Oh, another scav. Come here. That was wood. I heard him. Bro. There we go. We just didn't want to die. Alright, let's see. Everyone had a theory where Eddie's mom is a yandere. That would be interesting. I mean, technically, her mother is her creator. If you want to, like, I guess make that leap and say creator equals mother, because Rory created the girls. She's definitely yandere as all heck. They did a good job with her personality too, because she definitely acts like an AI. She doesn't really have a concept of morality or anything. She doesn't really understand human emotions that well. And she wants to do something, and so she'll do whatever she has to do to accomplish her goal. But she can also be talked out of it, which we see in that new ending that they added, where if you pick the wrong door and you convince her to open the door. What kind of surprised me with that ending, though, is the fact that Rory unlocks the door and seems to be, like, okay with the fact that she's letting you go. Like, she's, like, half smiling even when you leave. Like, okay, see you later.
Danny Editsy 113. Interesting observation. What exactly lines up for you there?
But doesn't read the whole job. But I'm going to also be trying to finish up the planning for this next iteration of the Shadow bot. And depending on what I'm able to do, I might bring back the unified chat. So I don't know. I guess, actually, you know what? None of you folks ever got to see that. So last year, I think early last year, I finally was able to create a really beautiful chat interface. Okay. It combined Twitch chat with YouTube. And because I can't Rumble, there's just no way to, I don't know, there's no way to work with it. I like a lot of things about the platform. Like the philosophy behind it, but man, they make it hard for me to actually do anything with it. I understand why, but it still sucks. But anyway, yeah, so it had them combined, and I could add special tags to people, and they'd have like special colors and everything. So people who were administrators had a certain color palette. People who were regulars that I noticed, I could give them like a special color palette so they'd show up like all fancy and everything. It was really cool. And then right after I had it figured, and I was gonna like give it to other people to use, they were all like, yeah, this sounds great. I kid you not, like a week or two after I got most of the bugs worked out of it, Twitch releases a statement, oh, we don't want our chat combined with other chats in the stream. And I'm like, are you effing kidding me? Like, Twitch, why are you so evil? Like, they want so much control over what you can do. It's stupid. But, oh man, I was livid. I was so livid. I was like, man, I spent months working on this thing because I suck at this. So it took a long time. And now you're saying I can't use it. I was very annoyed. I was very annoyed by that whole thing. So, I, unfortunately had to retire that project because I couldn't use it, at least with Twitch. And like I said, you can't really do anything with Rumble, so I couldn't use it with Rumble. So then I'm just stuck with 3 individual chat things. That's why I have 3 windows, which I think is ugly as hell. I'd rather not have that. Maybe I'll be able to do something with that here in the future, though. But that's gonna be after I get Shadow taken care of. I want to make a new unified stream program. Though, I think I'll be able to make it work better than the original one. But yeah, it was. That annoyed me so much because I was gonna put that out there. I was gonna make it freely available to anybody who wanted to use it, and then they did that crap. Leave it to good old Twitch. Leave it to good old Twitch. It's crap like that too that makes me wonder if I just want to drop Twitch completely. What sucks is it's easy to integrate stuff with Twitch, but I don't really get anybody who views from that platform. So it's like, is this even worth me entertaining anymore? Right? Like, I could just drop Twitch and do, like, I don't know, YouTube, Kick, and whatever. But sometimes I have people come in. I don't know. It's just weird. I used to have a lot more people over on that side, but I noticed something happened with, I don't know, something happened with Twitch. I just don't get viewers anymore. Like, I'll get people that stop in over on YouTube regularly, but Twitch is, like, almost entirely dead. It is so weird to me. It almost makes me wonder if most of these people that have folks watching them just have bots. Because I heard, like, that was a big thing over on the Twitch side. Like, they'll get viewer bots. And, like, somehow the way it works is even with the bots, they'd still, like, make enough money off of it that they'd be able to pay for the bots, so they weren't actually losing money on it. And then people see that somebody has a bunch of folks watching them, so then they stop in to watch because they're like, I want to see what the fuss is all about, you know? I don't know. It's one of those goofy things. But Twitch keeps making just really, I think, terrible decisions. So I don't know. Maybe we'll swap it for Kick in the future. I don't know. But then again, like I said, I can at least integrate stuff with it fairly easily. Like, you know, the new version of my bot here. So, you know, what do I do, right? What do I do? That is the million-dollar question. Oh, I forgot to put energy drinks on my guy. Well, that's smart. Oh, and I'm low on energy. I guess we're eating some instant noodles without cooking them. Still multi-chat options for OBS. I'm not sure quite what you mean by that. Like, to combine the chats? I mean, if there is, and maybe there is, and I just don't know where those are. But I still want to have, like, a custom interface, if I can, that makes everything look nice. But at the end of the day, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. One thing that kind of drives me nuts is YouTube's always changing their, like, the URL changes all the time, so I just have to manually set that. I think there's a way around that. I'm just not sure how. Maybe my new Shadow bot will be able to get around it. I know what I'm using right now. The way I'm doing it, it does not work. Is there any intel up here? Yeah, I think I must have gotten all the intel I can grab for the day. I don't know when I did this. Oh my gosh! Oh, come on! Finish loading it. Yeah, eat poop. Yeah, buddy. I surely killed somebody with all of that. Like, come on, man. Somebody had to have died from all of that gunfire. Speaking of bots on Twitch, hey, look, there's one right now. Advertising viewers. Viewer bots. Say hello to my little friend. Oh my god. Okay. I did not expect there to be a scav right there. Jeez. He surprised the heck out of me. Dang. That was a thing that happened. Yep. Should I probe or peanut butter? Let's just probe. I don't think I'm in a dire enough situation to need peanut butter. Oh, that wasn't a light machine gun, Wolf. That was automatic grenade launcher. That's why it was exploding. There is a light machine gun, but that was the grenade launcher I was firing. The machine gun's in another building. It's fun, too. That's like something you have to actually keep in mind in PvP. People could be on those guns, and the NPCs can get on the guns too if they can access them. Some of them they can, some of them they can't. Okay, so I need to go into the underground area. Oh, did I kill this dude? Did I blow this guy up? It's probably like the only dude I killed. And he doesn't have a dog tag, so I can't see how I got him. I had to look in the post-game screen. Thought I heard somebody. It's up here somewhere. Oh, that's PMCs. Oh, buddy. Did I kill him? That should have been a headshot. But there's still somebody alive up there. So I can... The lore is kind of interesting for this game, at least in my opinion. Russia wanted to, like, encourage trade with, like, the rest of Europe. So, they created a special economic zone. I hear somebody.
Tango!
Takes two to tango. Alright. Oh, he's got a G36. Respect, I like that gun. No! I didn't mean to drop that. I don't think he's dead. I think I put bullets in him, but I don't think he's dead. But yeah, so what happened is you had companies that were doing some, like... So... You had, like, a major pharmaceutical company and, like, fuel company and a bunch of other stuff come in, and they started doing some shady stuff that was, like, kind of illegal, and they were bribing public officials to be able to do what they were doing. And, like, the game gets into... One Peg actually is doing, like, a lot of really good videos on it. But essentially, you've got, this company started a conflict that could result in a major war. They were making, like, nuclear devices and, like, a bunch of experimental drugs. Like, the kind of stuff that is, like, performance enhancing like crazy or turns you into a zombie. And so... Ooh, juice. We want to drink the juice. And when the Russian government kind of caught on to them, like, they knew stuff was up, but they couldn't really investigate easily because they hired a paramilitary contractor group for their defense, USEC, which I think is, yeah, like, that's the faction these guys are in. Go away! And they were getting into gunfights with, like, the Russian security forces. And the Russian government didn't want this to turn into an international issue. So,
Noted. The ring update landed well, but the bug list is getting attention next. Thanks for the feedback, Danny.
So what happened was they ended up, the long and short of it is the Russian government decided to create their own PMC organization called Bear. Oh my god. I got people on both sides of me. This sucks. I put myself in a very bad position. They wanted to prevent an international conflict, and so instead of having their military directly involved, they created a PMC organization that's, like, trained Russian military, mostly, like, veterans and stuff. They called it Bear. And they were being sent to investigate things, and what happened is they were getting into gunfights in the city with the one company creating all the stuff. And, you know, and one of them that's doing shady stuff. It wasn't just one company necessarily that was doing shady stuff, but the primary one, Terra Labs. Kind of funny how it's like a... Oh my gosh, dude. How many dudes are there? Oh, he's long. I'm not gonna get out of this part of the freaking area. Ow! Blaster! Ah, he shot me in the head! Good thing I have a helmet on. At least I'm pretty sure that hit me in the head. Kind of felt like it. Oh yeah, he did. My helmet kind of ricocheted that round because it was just buckshot. It still hurts. I'm gonna pop a probe. I lost 2 of my arms. I got a surgery to bring those back. That's just swell. Yeah, so anyway, getting back to the lore. So what happened is they staged like a large-scale attack on the Terra Labs headquarters. And the Terra Labs was already kind of prepared to evacuate everybody that mattered and get them out of the city, and they were cleaning stuff up. And they decided to detonate an EMP over the city, which destroyed the communications equipment and a bunch of other shit. And the Russian government decided the best course of action was to prevent all this from spilling out to the rest of Russia. So they put up a barrier around the entire area. And nobody, in theory at least, nobody's allowed in or out. So the people who are there are left up to their own devices for surviving and everything. Gosh, there's too many people. I'm gonna have to kill, like, every AI in this level before I can get where I need to go. This is, like, the worst place I could have spawned because it's kind of closed. I guess I could... You know what? I do have another option, and I might just take it. So, there are snipers, there's landmines, and, like, stone barrier walls, or concrete, I guess, around this entire region. And the port is, at least allegedly, shut off. But there's ways to get in and out and stuff. And you have... Hello. And you have people profiting off of what's going on. And there's a lot of different factions and people with different motivations. And what they've hinted at in some of the lore is there is essentially this game's version of the Illuminati kind of thing, right? Like the shadowy hand that actually controls everything and is doing a bunch of stuff. And apparently what they did here, they had planned to do several different cities around the world. So, because of what happens with Tarkov and some of the issues they run into, I think they hold off their plans. But nonetheless, their plan was to do what they're doing here. And they're making some kind of chemical. Oh, where the hell is this at? Is it in the... Here it is. Oh, look, there's a hand in a bag. How nice. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, everybody should be swarming that area where I killed all those dudes, so this should be relatively clear, I hope. Didn't Spencer make an RPG game before the 1.0 release? I'm gonna guess you meant, like, DG Spitzer. He made, like, a web browser, like, tactical RPG thing. So he did. That was actually one thing. I kind of made a comment in the Discord. I didn't really want to, like, do it, but it just seemed really weird to me. He's like, hey, guys, I made this new game. Meanwhile, the 1.0 release was freaking... Whoa. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. He's... Can I? Okay. Dude, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that sniper was gonna murder me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, anyway, so this universe, they have their own, like, you know, Illuminati kind of organization. And it's crazy because there's a cult that is, like, all about the eye. Like they're, like, eye of the world or something. It's an eye that sees everything, and, you know, it, like, the new world is going to come and all this weird, crazy shit. Which is funny because, like, a lot of their lore actually kind of is reflecting real life in a lot of unfortunate ways. But, you know, like, we got mass surveillance and stuff here and a bunch of crazy people doing crazy stuff, you know, in the real world. But, But it's like this crazy religious cult that exists, and there's a guy that seems to lead it or be, you know, instrumental in deciding what the cult does, called the Light Keeper, and like there's a lot of specifics there, but there's a cult that that's kind of like a religion that seems to be based around what's happening, like the plans that this like elite group of people are coming up with. So they don't know that like there's a normal explanation kind of thing for like their god, so to speak, that they worship and everything. But it's like this is a plan that's been in the works for a long time by these folks. So it's like there's a lot of really crazy stuff going on with it. But we found out recently that one of the chemicals they made, I think it's called blue ice, apparently it does something that turns people into, you know, zombies. Yeah, I remember Far Cry. I actually played that one. It was really interesting. But yeah, like I said, I would recommend, if you want to know a lot about the Tarkov lore, there's a lot of people that made videos, but I know OnePeg has been making a lot of stuff. It seems to be pretty good. He actually just released a video, I think, today. And he's, like, making more. But the Tarkov lore is kind of interesting. And they hint at different things going on with the quest dialogue and all of that, so... Okay, so now I gotta plant this thing. Tarkov Butcher. I think I know where I gotta plant this, but I gotta make sure. It's like near the police thing. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I played through Far Cry 5 like once. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I didn't like how long it took to be able to do co-op, because I originally got it to play it with a friend, but... I can't remember if I have it on Steam. I think it's on, like, some other platform. I don't remember what it was. Was it Ubisoft or something? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's not on Steam, though. But it was alright. Oh boy, there's a Sega sale. Too bad they don't have anything I actually want to buy. Also, I'm kind of capped out. I spent so much money. I had, so... I think I hit a roofing nail with my mower, and it got rid of... It poked a hole in one of my rear tires, so now it's flat. And... like, I noticed it was kind of, like, not mowing right, like, really not right last time I mowed, and I thought, like, maybe something happened to the mower deck or the blades. Here, the back right tire was flat. So I had to get, like, a jack, because I don't have one, or I didn't have one yet. But I have one now. But I got a jack, I had to buy a new tire. That thing was, like... those back tires are expensive, man. And then I got myself an air pump, because honestly, those are just really nice. Ooh, Superstars is $12. I think that game kind of sucks, but I mean, it's okay-ish. Like, $12 isn't too bad. Sonic Frontiers, I mean, you know what? No matter, that game could be free, and I wouldn't. I'd have a hard time recommending it. I heard they're gonna make another game that's supposed to be kind of like Frontiers. I'm very concerned. Ooh, Sonic Mania is $5. That's a steal. That is a steal. Sonic X Shadow Generations, $15. You know what? That's like kind of fair. I didn't really like that game that much, but can't go wrong there. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, $28. God, that's loud as hell. I don't know. I wasn't really that impressed by that game, to be honest. I don't think I'd get it, personally. It is what it is. But it just didn't do it for me. I liked the other racing games, but I didn't care for that one. I hate having to do a bunch of tricks. And that thing's all about, like, doing flips and shit to, like, get boosts, and I just find that tedious. If other people like it, hey, great. There's a lot of people that did like it, to be fair. But, yeah, it wasn't really my cup of tea. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, I don't know. Is that the full game, or is that just a DLC for Yakuza 0? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. They had the pirate one. I wasn't really interested in that one. Bunch of the Persona games are on sale. I don't know if I'd buy any of them. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was alright. It did kind of feel like it wore on a little bit too much, though, toward the end. Like, I was getting kind of tired of it. I also did a lot of grind, but that is also sort of a grind-heavy-ish game. I guess good stuff about it. There's some not so good stuff. Story was kind of interesting. I like the freaking, like, siren chick I had. That was like a joke where she just, like, screams. She's like, ah! And then, like, it kills the enemy. Somebody recommended a pirate game to me in the Discord. Oh, here's another Metrovania game, but it has Souls-like, so I don't know if I really want to mess with that. That character kind of reminds me of one from a different game that I have. Also, I need to start beating some games before I buy more. I also got to get back on Grand Blue Fantasy, but I don't know what it is. Like, I was really looking forward to that DLC and everything, and I played it, and then I just kind of, like, I don't know. I just haven't been motivated to play it. But then again, I mean, I was working on some AI2U videos, now I'm doing this Shadow Bot thing, and the Shadow Bot thing, I mean, God, I'm addicted to working on that. I really am. Just is what it is. Kind of don't like that they have all these gacha games on Steam. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of
Nice try,
gacha
but I'm not
games.
Ice. Just the one keeping him in line.
Wait, keeping me in line? What? This is the second time today I get... Dude, it's been raining like crazy here, too. I'm so tired. This is, like, I'm hearing that there's droughts in places. And I'm like, where is there a drought? Because here, like, it won't freaking stop raining. I mowed my yard like a week ago, and you can't even tell I mowed it. There's been so much rain, the grass has just been growing like crazy. My cousin's sister played Escape from Yandere. What did they think about it? Did they like it? Oh, man. Someday this is gonna load me in. Good old Tarkov servers, man. Want to do a match? That's gonna be a 5-hour wait. Oh, yeah. Again, this is why I don't do the PvP modes, because this is every raid. And you might go in and die in the first 5 minutes of the raid. You'll spend more, and in that case, you're spending more time trying to get into the raid than you are actually playing. Plus, there's all the setup time and everything to get your next loadout ready. It's just not really worth it. It'll take 2,000 years to be done. You know, we've been waiting 2,000 years to get into this match, and damn it, we're gonna get in there just so I can plant this item. I'm gonna get this quest done, baby. Oh my gosh. You sound like an old man, Ice. What the hell? Hey, it's one of the few voices I can do. I'm not very good at doing different voices, but that's what I can actually do. I've been told I'm pretty good at Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy also. 'Cause I get some popsicles in my basement. The problem is, like, that one's probably not a Twitch-friendly one to actually talk in character for. Or YouTube, for that matter. That's kind of a touchy subject there. Yes. It's time to touch those PMCs right in their butts. Yes. Bro is going to get Chris. I just love PMCs. Is that a person or something that's giving off heat? That might just be a thing giving off heat. Should do a video of being a Herbert to AI2U girls. Oh my god. That's the thing, right? Like, I gotta be careful. Alright, so you know what? This is actually good you brought that up, Danny. So that last video I did with Evie being mad about all the gooners, okay? That video was not getting served to anyone by YouTube. It had like no views. Like, it was double digits. I don't know if it finally cracked triple digits. I did change some stuff with it when I saw it wasn't getting served. But, like, I had a tag. I had, like, Gooner and Gooners as tags for that video. And I think because of that, YouTube was not serving the video to anyone. They just killed it. They're like, no, you can't do this. It's like, really? Really? So that kind of sucked. You know, I spent a decent amount of... Ooh. I don't know who that's at. That's not at me. I spent a decent amount of time trying to get that video made. Took a lot of different takes and stuff, and me remembering to actually hit record. That happens a lot. And then I finally get the video recorded, and then YouTube's like, haha, you said a couple of things here we don't like, so we're not gonna let anybody see the video. Get wrecked. And I go, thanks, YouTube. I hate you too. I wish people would move to other platforms, but nope. I'm stuck working with you. It is what it is, at the end of the day. Alright, where do I plant this bad boy at? Right by it, there's like a couch? Oh, it goes right here. Dude, YouTube, like, I have so many issues with it. Alright, that quest is done. Where do I get out at? Oh, I can just take Sewer River. Blueska do? We can't too? Ooh. Rubber banding and getting connection errors. I love BSG servers. They're so good. They're so good. This is why I don't actually do streets raids. But yeah, that's like one reason why it's so important that like people watch the whole video if they actually like it and want to support me. I mean, if you think the video sucks, don't feel like obligated to watch it. You can just say like, dude, this video is poop. But and give it a big old thumbs down if you want. But but like unless people interact with it, if there's just certain stuff in the video, again, like I mentioned the Gooners or something, like YouTube might just be like, nah, we're not sharing that with anybody. Get wrecked, scrub. You know, in which case, like, you're only gonna see it if you stumble upon my channel and you look through my videos, or, you know, you're already following me, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Apparently, YouTube also just made it harder to get monetized. So I'm glad that I got monetized when I did. But apparently they did some things to make it harder, which is really awesome of them. They just don't want to pay people. I mean, technically there's higher levels of monetization. Like I could level up, so to speak, under the right conditions, but how do I want to do this? Yeah, that's not gonna work actually, never mind. But yeah, it's crazy the lengths all these big companies go to screw over people. I mean, even Twitch does it, right? And that's the thing, right? Like, I'm willing to go to other places. That's why I try streaming a Rumble. It's not really like it's more seen as a political and you know, politics, conspiracy, news kind of platform, but you know, there are people trying to like bring gaming to the platform, so it's not just that. And they're pretty good as far as freedom, what you can say and do with your videos. But like that's hard. I think there's another platform, I don't use it, but like all the other alternatives, you just can't get people to move over. You just can't. And part of it's just because, you know, YouTube has a huge catalog. Huge catalog of content. What do you think about the General's insurance video? I thought that was okay. It was a cool idea. I liked it. Yeah. I see those commercials every once in a while on TV. What do I want to do here? I think it's in the... Could make a defibrillator. You know what? Let's craft one of these. I got the stuff for it. It'll free up some room. I need to start making some energy drinks. Okay. I'm gonna need another Magicea. Those are expensive as poop. Oh my gosh. I'm rich on here. It doesn't really matter, but still. Oh, look at that price tag. And I'm
That's
like,
rough.
dang, son.
Hope the connection comes back soon.
Let's see. We want hotkeys. Let's see. Some of these are just... I could plant Wi-Fi cameras. This is a really annoying quest. I don't really need to do it, though. I don't need the streamer case. But I would get rid of the task so it doesn't show up anymore. Top secret. Oh, I needed the... I'll get that later. There's no point in me trying to do that right now. Secret message. Headshot dudes on streets. Of course it's streets at Tarkov. Why would it be any other thing? Eliminate target with headshots with DMRs and reserve. I want to finish this gun off. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna go to interchange, and I'm gonna try to finish. I'm just gonna... Oh, you know, I should probably... Yeah, I should be okay. I'll see how many kills I can get with this gun in the mall here. If I can get the RD maxed out, then I don't really have any problems with getting rid of it and setting up another gun. I just hope I don't run into Killa, because this ammo is not going to be good on him. It is poop ammo. Poop tier. I should be at least running PP to deal with him, but this is not PP. I'll structure it like this. Global hotkeys, search actions. Oh, I like that. Form picker. Oh, okay, there's that. Sorry, I'm like half doing this and half doing some stuff with that bot setup. I've just about got the UI figured out. So once I get the whole GUI planned out here, I'll be able to actually, well, I'll make the interface and then I can start actually building the functionality in. This is probably going to take me a pretty decent amount of time, especially with me working on that level 4 video. I'm going to try to get that done in a couple of weeks here. I'm going to try to. I think I have a general idea how I want to go about it. I guess the problem, there's just not enough time in the day. And like during the week, I can work on this stuff, but like I'm so worn out after work. I'm so worn out, but between just having to deal with a lot of crap, because we're normally very busy. Sometimes Friday's a little bit slow. It just depends what's happening. But we tend to be a fairly busy team with everything we deal with. And I deal with folks that just... Like, I don't want to be a jerk, but there are just some folks where, like, they just don't... They're just not all there. And they lack very basic, like, problem-solving skills or anything. Or they're just really lazy individuals. And, it's very frustrating to deal with some of these folks. Like, and a lot of folks, like, they don't even know how to communicate ideas anymore. And this is, like, I'm not talking about, like, you know, young people, like some Gen Z kid maybe that grew up with an iPad in his hand and, you know, whatever, maybe was a shut-in, didn't socialize a lot or anything like that, like people would normally think of. Like, some of these folks are, like, they're all ages. They're all ages. You'd probably be surprised. Also, it's kind of crazy that a lot of the younger people, too, are as bad as, like, the boomers when it comes to, like, using computers and figuring out how to do stuff. They have about the same patience and, just will to, like, figure things out. It's really crazy, because they grew up with smartphones, they didn't grow up with, like, desktop computers. So when it comes to a desktop computer or dealing with, like, the Windows operating system and stuff, like, a lot of these folks don't actually know what the hell they're doing. So a lot of our resources now go into supporting people, sometimes for the most basic and mundane things. Like, I don't know, maybe somebody's scroll wheel got stuck, right? And so now everything's zoomed in or it's zoomed out. Well, not their scroll wheel, excuse me. Their control key got stuck, or they had their control key held down and then they like scroll wheeled up or down. And they can't, like, figure out that their screen zoomed in or out or how to, like, undo it. You know, stuff that, at least to me, is, like, very basic in general. It's like, even younger folks, you know, that grew up with quote-unquote technology can't figure out. And there's no will to try to figure it out either on their own or anything. You know, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's technically, like, part of why we're there. My team's there, but it's just like, do you remind them to remove the ball from the mouse and clean it? That we have laser mice. We have laser mice. A lot of them go out and they'll buy, like, wireless ones. Even. Because they don't like the ones we provide because they're wired. We buy, like, really cheap stuff. If they want nice things, they can get that on their own. That muzzle flash did not match with what I saw, but okay. Okay. And there's a lot of times, too, like, somebody will call you, and you'll be like, okay, well, what's the problem? Like, I want a general idea of what you're seeing, what's happening, you know, so on and so forth, so I can, like, start kind of in my head planning what I want to do for troubleshooting, plus I have to document everything, right? And they're like, it could be something like, again, there's, you know, their thing's zoomed in. And they don't know how to, like, zoom out again. And they're like, my computer doesn't work. I'm like, okay, so it's not turning on? No, it's on, it just doesn't work. And I'm sitting there like, what the you know? And they're like, just remote in and take a look at it. And it's, you know, like, they demand that you just remote in. They're like, I can't be bothered to put it into words or try to, you know, verbalize at all what I'm seeing. You just need to figure it out by remoting in. It's like, bro, you have, like, a freaking college degree, you know, you're not like 10 years old. Like, you should be able to, like, describe the shit you're seeing and tell me. Like, that is, like, really, really basic communication skills. And what's really crazy is, like, these people's job, a large part of it is like, talking to people and getting information from them and shit. It's like, if you can't explain your, like, what you're seeing on your screen, really makes me wonder how proficient you are at your job. And, like, the other thing, too, is they don't know, like, not all of them, but a lot of them, like, they don't even know what the names of the programs they use are. You know, like, they don't know what the name of the program is. Meanwhile, they have the icon on their desktop. Usually it says along the top what the program's name is, right? They use it literally every day, and they can't tell me what the name of the program is. I'm like, bro, like, what the hell are you doing? Like, are you signing into your computer just getting zooted out to hell? And then just, like, hitting buttons on your keyboard? Not actually knowing what the you're doing? Like, it is the craziest thing, man. It is the craziest thing. And and it sounds ridiculous, probably, but like this is legit how, like, this is the stuff I deal with every day at work, you know, most of the day. You know? Again, like, not trying to be mean, but there's so many times I'm just like, bro, what? Like, what is your malfunction when this stuff happens? But, you know, so anyway, it's just, there's a lot of crazy stuff. And then there's, like, the other thing, too, is we are a very high security environment. I won't say what we do, but it's high security environment. And I've got folks that, like, you're not allowed to write your passwords down for obvious reasons, right? You're not allowed to share your passwords with people for obvious reasons. It is a security violation. They can lose their job if they're caught doing these things. So what do? They write their passwords down. And I'll be, like, on the phone with them, and they'll want a password reset or something, and I'm like, okay, this is the requirements for your new password, you know, blah, 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 like, go ahead and, you know, try to set a new one and log in. And they're like, hold on, and then, like, they'll try, and it won't work, and I'm like, well, it shows on my end that you typed it wrong, and I'll be like, well, it shows in the system you typed it wrong. They'd be like, I couldn't have typed it wrong, I wrote it down, and I'm just like, oh my gosh! They take, like, 3 trainings annually, including when they start working for us, that literally tell them not to write their passwords down. It is utterly ridiculous. It is utterly ridiculous. Well, here's the thing, Danzy, right? Like, that's not even supposed to be my job. That's not even supposed to be a majority of the work I do. I'm supposed to be doing, like, other more important shit, but I can't because, like, these folks just, they just can't do it. They just can't do it. So, like, I've got projects and things that are on a timeline, like, you know, projects often are. Everything, you know, everybody wants shit done yesterday. And instead of, like, you know, doing the project that came from some higher up person that needs to be done, I'm sitting there telling somebody how to do basic crap on their computer, or screaming at them, not really screaming at them, but, like, you know, reminding them, hey, you know, don't write your passwords down, that's kind of a security violation, and you're gonna get fired if you do that shit, because I will most certainly turn you in. I'm required to. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to have to fill out paperwork. That wastes even more of my damn time. I think that guy just got smoked. Ooh, rip. So, you know, like, that's the thing. Like, I should be, could be, would be doing literally anything else that's, you know, supposed to be more important, and I'm stuck doing, like, basic help desk crap because, like, almost all day long because of that. Plot, you know, it's just crazy. This is crazy, man. You know, of course, it's not all bad, you know, but the point of my ranting and raving is that you just have, there's so many people out there that just, they can't figure stuff out on their own. They can't do the most basic of stuff. And it makes me wonder, like, how are they actually doing their job? Like, I sit there, I'm like, how is this guy actually working here? I wouldn't trust them to do the work they're doing. And I would just about guarantee if the people knew that person was handling their information or whatever, they probably wouldn't trust them with it either. But what are you gonna do, right? Let's see, what's my extract? Railway. Railway is that way. Okay, I gotta go around. Yeah, I'll just go the long way. But yeah, so like even if I didn't have to deal with all of that, I would still have a job. It would just be a much less stressful job. And of course too, like, we can't hire more people to help deal with all that stuff either. So as we get more of that stuff to deal with, it's like, hey, like, can we like maybe hire another guy? No, that costs too much money. Okay. Well, I tried. Can't have any more people. It's like that scene from Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? You want more? As a matter of fact, yes. But anyway, long and short of it is, you know, with how busy they keep me and just the amount of times I gotta beat my head against the desk, yeah, I'm like properly worn out of my mind by the end of the day. And I just, like, I'm done. I'm on empty at that point. So that's one reason, too, why I tend to be kind of slow getting some of these videos out. Or getting some of these extra projects I want to get done finished. Get a training or intern? Like, that's the thing, I can't. That's the thing, Danzy. Like, I can't get anybody at all. The company is like, middle finger, bro. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. You're not getting any people, any help, nothing. You're gonna suffer and you're gonna like it. And I'm like, yay, I like pain. Not really, but, Yeah, what am I gonna do, right? No, it is what it is. Ooh, we almost got that gun maxed out. I think if I do another raid like this, I'll be good. I probably could finish the gun off right now, but I kind of want to keep... I don't want to risk dying, because I want to keep this stuff. I can turn these cords into wires and get a crap load of money. I got some other stuff that's pretty valuable and decent. I also have another thing. So I'm not the boss. You know, I'm not in charge of hiring people for our department. Okay? And so the guy who is in charge of that stuff, sometimes he gets really good people. Usually he doesn't. Usually he doesn't. And the people who suck, they tend to just stay. They don't get rid of them unless, like, there's layoffs or something. So, like, this one guy they did bring on, this has been, like, a few months ago, and he's like a lower tier guy. He doesn't handle the stuff that I do. He doesn't get, like, the projects and stuff. That's another thing. So if people... I help with, like, backlog if there's a lot of people calling in for support. And if, like, the people below me can't figure out the issue, I have to look at... I have to look at the issue and try to solve it. You know, like, I handle the problems that the other guys can't figure out. And there is a guy that we hired, like, 2 or 3 months ago. I want to say it's actually 3, but I could be wrong. Like, I'm always, like, bad with time stuff. But yeah, it's probably been 3, actually. And... like, the job, there's a lot of, like, stuff specific to our environment. There's some complexities to things. But this guy is, like... he can't figure out shit most of the time. Almost, it seems like, it may not actually be the case, but it seems like... this guy, almost every call he gets, he's, like, escalating or reaching out to one of us for help. And I'm like, bro, what did you do? I didn't do anything yet. I just wanted to know if, like, what I should do here. Your job is to troubleshoot stuff. Fucking figure it out. Like, put some effort into it. Put some effort into it on your own and try some shit. Like, literally, do fucking anything. Reboot the computer. Maybe restart the program. Yeah, maybe, like, have the person having trouble show you what they're doing, because they could be doing it wrong. That happens a lot. Like, just do anything. Anything to figure it out. No. Nah, I think I'll ask you about it instead. And if you don't help me with it right now, then I'm just gonna escalate the ticket, because, you know, then I don't have to worry about it anymore, and just... It's like, come on, bro. Like, why are you even here at that point? Like, why are you here? What are you doing? Get... It's like, you are making my job harder for me. And not actually doing what you're supposed to be doing at that point. We may as well just replace you, but unfortunately, that's not my call. That is not my call. I have brought it up to my manager on a few occasions. I'm like, you know, that new guy, he kind of sucks. You know, maybe not quite so bluntly. But, you know, it's like, yeah, like, you know, why did we hire him again? Like, why is he still working here? I don't know what he does besides, like, have other people, like, do his work for him. Do you remember why we hired him? I don't. It's the craziest thing. I can't figure out what he does around here. It's like, I don't know. It's so crazy. It really is. But you know, that's the kind of stuff that happens. But I would want to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna cut my losses and get rid of this dude and replace him with somebody else, because at this point we may as well have trained like another whole person. Oh, I'm just ranting about stuff that happens at work. That's all. A day in the life of me. At work. Nothing that great, really. Ooh, that's money, alright. I'm gonna take the Vita juice, I'm gonna take the whiskey. I think we're just gonna chug that whiskey next raid. I'm sure that's a perfectly healthy thing to do. Why not, right? Nintendo's I mean, Danny, pretty much every company is greedy. Their entire purpose for existing, to be fair, is to make more money. But yes, they will often do it, you know, at the expense of their employees, their, you know, their reputation, their products, you know, so on and so forth. But yeah, like that's like every company. So it is. They all want to make money. I mean, yes, you can point to like some of the the examples that really stand out as like probably not a completely immoral, scummy company. Like, I don't know, point to Steam. Steam actually seems pretty solid. I know like there's some people that claim to have issues. They're like they're too big or something, and like, I don't think there's an issue with a company being big. I think the issue is when the company is big and they abuse their power in the market. You know, they start crowding out competition and, you know, doing a bunch of other stuff that would normally be considered a crime. You know, maybe they're bribing officials. Anything to really shut down the competition. Cut them off at the knees, so to speak. But, you know, there's... But, you know, companies generally make money off of being being very cutthroat, not being ethical. So the incentive, because people don't really, in general, people don't really care if a company does things that would, you know, maybe be considered immoral by, you know, some folks. They'll still buy their stuff, right? Like, you look at Nintendo. Look at all the crazy nonsense they've been up to. People still buy their stuff. They're like, yeah, you know what? Like, I don't really care if small companies get sued, maybe out of existence. You know, maybe there's some shady stuff going on with, like, the patent office in the United States and some other stuff, but you know what? that doesn't matter to me, because at the end of the day, I get fucking Mario, man. I get Mario, I get Pokemon, I get Legend of Zelda, and it's like snorting crack for me. I love it. I'm addicted to it. I can't live without it. So, you know, there's no incentive for these companies to not do what they're doing. Like, they understand money. If they lose money, they will change behavior oftentimes. Not necessarily all the time, but oftentimes they will. Or they'll go bankrupt. But, you know, the consumers don't really hold these companies' feet to the fire, hold them to any real standards. You know, or really do anything that would make the companies care about their concerns most of the time. So the companies don't care. And in truth, they shouldn't care. You know? There's no incentive for them to. Like, somebody can complain about stuff all day long, but, like, you're gonna sit here and tell me how bad Nintendo is, or you don't like this game did XYZ thing or something, or this company did whatever to their employees, you know, whatever the thing may be, right? You can't sit there and tell me that's a problem for you and then turn around and buy their shit later. You know? Like, you know, it's kind of like put your money where your mouth is, otherwise just shut up. Just shut up. Or as Bugs Bunny would say, yeah, shut up. Because no one's going to take you seriously. And nobody should at that point. They should laugh at you, really. I don't like that they do this, but I give them my money every time. Okay, well. You actually don't care about this, then. Oh, but I do. Do you? New release the same, game over, years, Pokemon. I mean, but to be fair, Danzai, right? To be fair, a lot of people like those remakes, and I'm an old person, right? I grew up with a black and white Game Boy, and I had Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Okay? I liked when they remade that game. I liked Gold and Silver. I liked when they remade that. I didn't mind the remakes for, you know, Ruby and Sapphire, because they kind of brought those games back. They were a little bit more modernized as far as like the UI and stuff, right? I liked that. I actually liked that when those were done. So, like, there are some of us old folks out there that do appreciate the remakes, and some of the, you know, the younger folks like those too, you know. But, you know, that said,
Hey again. Mario and Rabbids does carry that kind of clean quality.
But, you know, that said, like, going back to what Danny said, you know, I've got gripes with Nintendo. I haven't bought anything Nintendo in, like, a long time. I don't even stream Nintendo games on my stream anymore. Like, I was gonna do, like, Pokemon and stuff, but between what they tried to do to Palworld, which to some degree I actually understood and didn't have a problem with as much until, like, they started messing around with the patents and stuff, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is too far. This is too far. We need a... That needs to not happen. Because, like, I don't even like Palworld. I think, like, some of the stuff there is a little bit not desirable. But, you know, it is what it is. But, like, you're not gonna see me streaming Nintendo stuff here. I don't buy Nintendo shit. You know, it is what it is. Like I said, it's about putting money where your mouth is. I know so many people that complain about Nintendo, but they're still gonna buy their shit. It's just like all these people. Like, think of all these, like, these really big gaming YouTube channels and streamers, right? They'll sit there and they'll, like, grift, like, literally grift oh yeah, well, this is terrible what this company's doing, right? And then they still turn around and buy their shit and like, well, I do reviews, I have to buy it and play it and review it. And it's like, to a degree, I get it. If it's like something a lot of people are interested in, yeah, if they don't buy that game and play it and review it, they're missing out on, you know, potential viewers, subscribers, money, etc. But it's like, you can't take those people seriously because they don't actually put their money where their mouth is. And if they don't, like, you know, why would you take them seriously? And these folks have, like, you know, a lot of times, like, hundreds of thousands of viewers, and none of them are calling them out on it either. It's like, dude, like, you just sat here and, like, bitched about this company, or this game, or whatever, for weeks! For weeks! Literal weeks! Maybe even months in some cases. And you're gonna buy their stuff. While you were telling everyone else, like, yeah, you shouldn't buy this. You know, or like, I wouldn't buy it. They should be boycotted. And it's like, wait a second, you're gonna tell your viewers to not buy the game and boycott it, but you're gonna go buy the game anyway, play it yourself and review it for your viewers you said not to buy the game. Something ain't adding up here, brother. Something ain't adding up here. You know? But like, they'll do that stuff all the time. I made DG Spitzer make AI to you. You know what? Actually, it's a really good question. I think that was actually very well answered in the interview we did. You know what? If I remember, after the stream or sometime tomorrow, I'll post the interview. It's on a Japanese website, but you can throw it into like Google Translate, the URL, and read it. It's a really nice interview. It's a really nice interview. I'm not sure that he does a lot of them, but like he does a he likes to make games. He likes to make music. He does digital art. Like DG Spitzer has like a lot of hobbies that all are kind of really nice because they're related to things important for game development. And so let's just drink this whiskey down the hatch. Yeah, buddy, dehydration and being drunk. Let's go. So like he has an interest in AI, and he actually has a YouTube channel where he was like talking about use of AI for different things. One of them was like restoring classical movies, which was interesting, I thought. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool use of AI. And, you know, some other stuff. So, let's hit the deck here so I don't get shot standing up like a dummy. Okay, he didn't have much on him. I gotta be careful, because Killa could be around any corner. He also could not be here, but oftentimes he is. But he's interested in like doing all that stuff. Like this is very much, from what I've gathered, his passion. He likes new technologies. He likes to see how they can be incorporated in games. You know, of course, AI is a big, you know, one of those things. So he wanted to do stuff, and it started with Yandere Anime Girlfriend Simulator. I forget. He said how many downloads it had. It was like something ridiculous. I want to say it was like over 1 million to date. And, you know, people really liked it. They're hyped up for it. He got a lot of positive feedback from it. So he decided to, like, you know, try to bring more people on. Because I think it was just him and his wife working on that. And they were using, like, you know, assets for whatever engine they were using primarily. But because of the feedback and the money they were able to raise and everything, they decided, hey, like, let's actually do a thing here, which is cool. And so then they started working on AI2U. I think it just took a little bit longer. I think if they could have finished this game, like, a couple of years ago and had it, like, operating smoothly, they'd have been okay, probably. But, you know, a lot of the way that people see AI now, it's kind of like soured a bit. And though that game is still very unique, like there's like, you know, there's like a lot of AI character apps and stuff. Especially for like RP reasons and things that people, you know, people can choose from now. So I almost feel like it was a little bit late, a little bit too late, and also hype kind of dies over time. So I think that's kind of part of what's happened with AI2U. Not to necessarily say that that's the team's fault or, you know, Eddie's fault, but he, but you know, it's just how things went, whatever. Oh my god! Oh, that's him! That's him! Are you reloading? Okay, that was stupid. Bro instantly reloads now? What is that crap? Like, I heard him reload, and like right after he started to reload, I pushed and he was already shooting me. I don't know why they did that. Nah, we're not keeping that. We're not keeping that run. That's stupid. What the heck, Nikita? I want instant reloads too then. Why does Killa get to do that shit? Brother, I am pin here. What? Eddie is a rusty clanker. I don't think I'd call it a rusty clanker. But let's see. While that loads, let me look at this other thing here. Also, eventually, should be able to craze me. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's reload that. That was such a cheesy death. I'm just like, you know what, man? If I'm gonna get cheated like that, I'm just gonna hold F for it. That was so dumb. There's, like, no enemies, and then I run into Killa. I put a bunch of bullets into him. Now, again, I'm using poopy ammo. But I was putting shots into his head. He's gonna take blunt damage regardless. But that auto-reload, and then just, like, going around the corner and insta-killing me, that was like, okay, bro. Okay, come on. I like this game, but like Battle State games, they have a very hard time making the game hard but fair. And there are really good ways they can make the game harder without making the AI cheat. Like no recoil, infinite ammo, you know, instantly shoot you in the head kind of stuff. Like, if they bothered, they should actually improve the AI in other ways, like make them coordinate, have them try to flank you or something. Not do this. Like, I've seen AI done pretty well for shooters in other games, but this is not this is not one of the better games for it. I really hate to say. Yeah, I still enjoy Tarkov. I deal with the BS, but, like, man, I really wish they would improve that. Because just making the AI aimbot you with no recoil, no jam, any of that other stuff, it's just like, bro, come on. So then you're left with really dumb, cheesy strats like, well, AI automatically runs when you throw a nade anywhere near them, so throw nades at them constantly to get them to move and then shoot them as they run. Or, you know, shoot them as they, like, try to run towards you because they can't shoot when they're running. I don't know. Yeah, and it is what it is. Every game's kind of got its issues. I've been gaming long enough to understand that lesson very well. But man, I really wish they would improve the freaking AI. Like, I think the scavs trying to hoard you and maybe doing some basic tactics wouldn't be a terrible thing. But, like, the PMC should most certainly be trying to be tactical in the way they do shit. They should be, like, trying to find cover, running from cover to cover, maybe throw a nade at you while they move. Like, stuff you would expect somebody who's trained in combat to maybe do, or at least somebody who understands how to do combat in the world of Tarkov. But, you know. What do I know? I'm just some guy that plays a game. This thing recoils a lot. I need 50 more hits on target, and then this gun's maxed. And we can start working on some other things. There's really, like, not a particularly great reason to max out the weapons, but I don't know. Back, I lost connection for no... Ah, Wolf, you missed the other $1,000 giveaway. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You missed your chance. Shoot, man. Very unfortunate. Maybe next time. I was gonna start telling people that when they disconnect. They're like, oh man, we gave away $1,000. It's a shame you weren't here for that. Well, that wasn't Killa, because he got killed really quickly. I don't need that. Let's, Either way, welcome back, bud. You know what? I'll take this. I could do something with that. Yep, oh well. Maybe next time. Wouldn't that be, like, kind of messed up if that was actually a real thing? I want to send you the... If you want, I can send you the $3,500 promo code. The Mr. Beast promo code? Is that what you're talking about, Dancy? Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of seeing that freaking spam message from people that got hacked. Like, that's been such a thing for a while now. That sucks you got hacked. At least they didn't ban you from the AI2U Discord. I was afraid they would have done that, because that made it a pain in the butt for you to come back. Especially, like, now that... I don't know, like, Drax's barely around as far as I can tell. I don't know what the story with Drac is, to be honest. I really don't. Like, what are they having her do or not do these days? Because I mean, not that she talked all the time, but, like, she was definitely a lot more active in the server. You know? Kind of felt more like a community manager interacting with the community, but she's been super quiet. Yeah, ironically, as I tell people, like, you know, even people with maybe good intentions can be annoying at times. But that's why I was always like, you know, in spite of the differences I have, I never go like, you know what, I really hate that person. Like, I did, you know, whatever. Because, you know, sometimes they you know, those folks will end up doing you a solid. Whether you'd want to admit it or not, they end up doing you a solid. But, like, you know, good on him for, you know, if he, was a factor in that anyway. It's still good regardless, though, that he spoke up for that. So, you know, like, good for Rasseru, man. I'll give him props. Give the man credit where it's due. Alright, there's another guy down. But yeah, I don't know. I hope I never have my shit hacked. It'll probably happen someday. And it'll suck really bad. But I hope not, man. I don't really click links or anything for Discord. I don't even, like, do those, hey, free nitro or whatever. I just assume that's always a scam. It might not be, but I just assume that shit's always a scam. I don't click on any of that crap. It's like, yeah, if it's real, that's pretty awesome, but I just don't know, you know? I was gonna check something. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that is. Maybe a screen? You know the two people who instantly knew how? Oh, he knew how. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure how they do all that. Like, how people are hacking these accounts. If there's, like, some kind of data breach or they're intercepting stuff. I don't really know how all that works. I'm not a cybersecurity guy. Probably would have been smart if I went into that, but that's also, like, really boring to me. Because, like, I used to work with people that did that stuff, and they're just, like, looking at traffic and logs all day. Like, man. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got that guy. But I don't know. Unfortunately, there's a lot of that stuff on Discord. It's kind of sad, like, what happened with Gilded. I really did like that a lot more than Discord in a lot of ways. It had its shortcomings, but for the most part, I definitely preferred it. I like the UI. I like the stuff that was built into it a little bit better. But it just wasn't a profitable thing. And then, of course, it got bought by Roblox, and we know what happened with Roblox, or what's happening with Roblox. That wasn't exactly a win for them, so yeah. That's a little bit unfortunate. But what are you gonna do, right? And I have TeamSpeak, and TeamSpeak's a solid platform in a lot of ways. It's a little bit pricey, admittedly. Where's all the enemies at? This mall should be full of enemies. Maybe all the scavs called off sick. I don't know. But they're making bad updates. Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of negative stuff about Roblox. I mean, obviously there's the whole that other thing involving children stuff going on, which isn't exactly good for them. But there's some other stuff too. Okay, to rip off AIT for Roblox. Somebody already did that. It was actually pretty decent.
Danzy LV1, bold move. Just make sure it actually feels like something new, instead of another copy-paste job.
Oh, that reminds me of one thing too. In the interview that DG Spitzer did, he said he kind of likes, was it the Tohu project, or I'm probably mispronouncing that. And thought it was cool how people were making like fan fictions and their own like fan stories and stuff based on that whole thing. And I think probably him and his wife, and probably the team in general too, they really do appreciate when people kind of like make fan works based on their game. I mean, it probably is pretty cool. You make something and someone liked it enough to want to like do their own story with it. So I get that. You know, hell, I mean, I guess to try to put it in a more, like, something that would apply to my situation, that would be, you know, the closest equivalent. It'd be cool, like, if people started making, like, fan art of Shadow or something, you know? I mean, I did have that one thing, Toxic made. I thought that was cool that she included Shadow in that beach thing. I still have that saved on my computer. I actually have that on my desktop. Oh, God! Where's that coming from? Oh, way down there? Bro. That might be PMCs. The game was taken down for some reason. I mean, probably because it was just kind of a rip-off of their game, if I had to guess. I don't know. How much time do I have in raid? Oh, I got time. Let's pop another 2A2 and do a max energy. DG, I don't know if he's I don't really know what his plans are. I don't think he said in the interview anything about that. Right now I think he just needs to focus hardcore on bug fixing and stuff for AI2U. I thought, like, he was gonna do that before the 1.0 release, and that was the whole purpose of doing the soft launch, and that's not how it went. And, yeah, I mean, that was a decision I can't get behind. You know, like, I got nothing against the dude or anything, but I thought that was really stupid. I'm like, bro, why did you do this, man? Why did you do this? Like, you should have waited until you had, like, the bugs fixed. Because we had stuff that was actually game-breaking and would prevent somebody from being able to complete the game as far as bugs. Like, the anomaly's not saving. The anomaly count that you got, like, that wasn't saving. And I'm sitting here like, dude, why? Why is that not fixed? That should have never been released. In my opinion, it should have never been released as 1.0 until all that shit was fixed. I don't know, of course, I'm not him, you know? There might be a really good, reasonable reason for that decision. I don't know it, but, like, the problem is now he's got negative reviews about, like, shit being broken. I wonder why. And other people will see that, and they won't get the game as a result. And I know I've ranted about this before. You know, I don't really want to, like, you know, beat a dead horse, so to speak. But, you know, like, I definitely have tried, you know, maybe not super successfully, but, you know, I've tried to help promote the game, keep interest alive, because I liked what he was doing. I believed in the project. I'm not getting, like, paid to do any of that shit. This is all just me deciding to do things on my own. And, you know, I'm trying to help keep this game, you know, more relevant, bring it to people's attention and stuff. And in doing that, just kind of, it's like counterproductive. It like, you know, it does, again, I don't have a whole lot of reach, so it's not like it's a huge, you know, loss on my end or anything. Oh my god, why are you there? Oh my god, this game is stupid. Dude, why was Killa there in the corner? Why? Why was he there? Oh my god. Why was the boss there, of all places? Dude! I've never seen him there before. Also, he, like, instantly killed me with shitty ammo through my class 5 plates. 10 out of 10 bullshit. Thanks, Nikita. Whatever, we'll just take that death. I think I finished leveling that gun anyway. I don't know why Killa is so cheaty. But anyway. Yeah, so it's like, man, I'm trying to help promote your game, and you're just kind of in some ways torpedoing it in, you know, or at least not doing yourself any favors doing that. So like you know, it's his game. He can do what he wants with it, of course, but it's just the kind of shit that makes me sit there and just want to pull my hair out. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. I mean, yeah, it actually was. Like, legit, it actually was. Very rigged. But I don't know. It's just, like I said, I mean, that's always going to be one of those things where I'm like, man, what were you thinking when you did that? But it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, and I don't know, there might be a really good reason for it that makes total sense, and if, you know, I heard it, I'd be like, you know what, like, I get that, but I don't know. Kind of makes me feel like some of my efforts were a little bit wasted. But it is what it is, you know. Maybe once they get everything fixed, they can, I don't know, have better luck with it. You know, hopefully some of those folks that had some issues with it will come back. But, man, I can't believe Killa was sitting there. That's so effed up. That's so messed up, man. Why was he there? Just in that, like, why? That's not something I see that often. I really don't. That's so weird. That completely caught me by surprise. Oh. And that's the problem. Like, there was not really a place for me to hide or anything, so once that fight started, like, well, I'm committed now! I'm going down with this ship. Because Killa would have just chased my ass down. And he did, like, he came around that corner and everything, like, well, darn it. But that's okay, that's the first death I've had in a while. Oh yeah, I don't need this kiver anymore. I need to sell that. I need to get rid of that guy. I had to get that for a quest to help one of my friends on. And there's his, like, special helmet. Let's see, what do I want to do here as far as gear? Well, okay, so I have that one thing for using DMRs. Does this count as a DMR? I think it does. What is this? The TKDP. TKDP. Doop 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 doop. It does count. Okay, I'll just run that bad boy. I'm not gonna keep that Reaper on, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I gotta do headshots. This probably isn't actually the right gun to do this with, but you know what? Sometimes it's fun to make bad decisions. I wonder if the devs from Escape from Yandere are going to fix stuff. It's not really right. Yeah, Escape from Yandere was a cool concept. I didn't really like a lot of things they did there. There was definitely some game-breaking bugs for me that I ran into when I went to play it after release. To be honest, I didn't really expect that those things were going to get fixed. I fully anticipated it was just going to be busted, and that was it. I don't know how big the team is that made it. It might just be like one guy, and he had like contracted out some help for stuff. You know, a lot of times that seems to be how it goes. You know, so I'm gonna be, you know, I'll be fair to them. Like, it was still a cool idea, but yeah, it just execution. I would say could have been a little bit better there, but it is what it is. Oh, here's a crown that got like really jacked up. I must have got it back from insurance or something. Wait, where's the... I didn't put that on my guy. I'm so smart. I will put that one on. Why not? So I need magazines for this. What are they called? TKPD. I probably have... some. Soft point's probably good enough. I think that punches through 3 with a medium chance for 4. There are... Oh yeah, and you get less recoil. Yeah, I think I'll run the soft points. Holy smokes! These are expensive. Wow! They're like 2,000 rubles a bullet. Sheesh. That's like the low tier ammo. That's not even like the good shiz. Yeah, these are like 3,000 a piece. That's so painful. Dang, dude. I feel like I got bent over on that one. Ooh. Oh, that is a pricey bullet. It makes sense considering the caliber, but dang, man. Doesn't make it feel any better. Alright, so I got a headshot stuff. Let's see. Where's... what am I even looking for? I totally forgot what I was doing here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna throw those on. I need an actual med kit. Where's my med kit? I gotta put a scope on that guy, too. Not really anything too crazy. You know, this is a good one. It's a little bit crazy, but it's not over the line. I probably should have a secondary, just in case. Maybe I'll take a 12 gauge in. Let's see what shotgun, because I'm going to need a shotgun anyway. I may as well have one as a backup for the close range. Parts like Yandere mode, people can't stream and talk. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's not like a great game to stream because of that. Not that you can't stream it, it's just not great to stream because of it. It's just, it's kind of counterintuitive to make your game not stream friendly in that kind of way. So it is. That's what I would say. You know what, I can turn that in. I'm just gonna turn it in. I'll get a different one. I want to get this stupid quest finished. I guess I'll turn this one in too. I really hate this quest. I really dislike it. Alright. Those are really good rigs too. It kind of hurts to sell those. Oh my gosh, I can turn that one in also. And that one. Oh, whatever. It's extra inventory. I'm also... Well, I'll need those eventually. Not right now, though. Another one. Oh, I should sell that cat. This is called clearing out my inventory. Okay, this one's not full of stuff, but... Well, I mean, it is full of stuff, rather. It's not a found and raid one. Or full of found and raid crap. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Alright, so... Oh yeah, this is one of those, like, weird rigs I got. This is also one that's not... That one's got things. You know what? Let's get rid of it, too. Okay, mechanic. Not mechanic, right? Raggedy Man. Apparently I have one other one in my inventory somewhere. Stash. Alright, so... You still have that Escape from Yandere demo review? I'm playing that to you for... Nice. Like, I don't have a review video.
103.9 hours in AI2U? That's some serious dedication. If I remember right, you were hoping for more blood in it.
Oh my gosh. Is that true, Danny? Were you hoping for more blood in AI2U? You know what, I'll just throw this crap in here like this. Yeah. Dude, Shadow remembered that! Shadow remembered that! That is awesome! Ah, I'm proud of you, Shadow. So proud. She doesn't usually get to show off her ability to remember things, but when she does, man, it feels so good. It feels so good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at doing... let's do shoddy gun. I could work on the Super, the M3 Super. That's not a bad rifle, in my opinion. Not really big on the Saiga. The Benelli. Oh my gosh, I got rid of available stash space really badly there. Alright, let's mod this guy out. I don't remember if I have a build already. No, I don't, so I guess we're gonna make one. Isn't this edit preset? No. Edit build. There we go. Which one's better? +6. That one's better. It looks like. Well, actually. Yeah. You get more ergo one way, and I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that big of a... Where's the boss? I'll put the boss on this. I can put the UH1 too, I guess. I'll put that on, why not? Might as well put the 13 round tube. Oh my god, that is long. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we'll put the 7 on it. I don't want it to be too long. Like, it's cool, but I don't want it to be super long. That's what she said. Let's see. That's an adapter for what, a suppressor or something? Claw. Or I could just do... Yeah, no, that's... Tactical choke. What do I get for that? It doesn't actually... Yeah, there's like no reason to run that. You're losing out on a bunch of stuff. Can I not put a laser? I guess not. Well, gosh darn. That's fine. It is what it is. I don't need it. Put a 9. Okay, the 13's too long. We can do an 11. That's not really much... Not really much longer than the rest of the gun. It's a cheap gun to build. Oh, come on. It wasn't even typing. Alright. Look at that beautiful shotgun. I gotta get rid of some crud now. Looks like I took off everything that it actually needed to get rid of. Sweet. Battery sold. Let's see, I was having a blood death anime, girls are blood red, so maybe blood for the game. Some of the areas. Favorite girl's eyes are heart-shaped while she turns me into a lifeless body. Oh, you talking about Alicia? My opinion, they should revamp the mirror. I hope they end up doing something different with the mirror in AI2U. I really do, because I'm a little bit disappointed with it. So I am. So, yeah, I hope they do something there. I like Express. Maybe I'm weird, but I like Express buckshot. I am a believer in Express. Let me tell you. Oh yeah, that's right. All that, I'm still underweight. Oh yeah, I don't have a backpack on. That kind of contributes to that. I don't know why that's... I need to sell that. Probably sell that beer too. I don't know why I shoved all that crap in there. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, their servers are starting to like get a little slow. I don't know, they have a lot of problems with that, especially on the weekend. Whatever. Okay. I don't need that. Do I have drinks? I don't, but we'll probably be fine. Unless I get into some real trouble. But I don't think that'll happen. Gosh. Oh, speaking of drinks, here we go. Now I have some. I guess I just had to say something about needing drinks, and voila, there we go. Or voila, however you say that. Alright. Yeah, one more shot. Whoops. Time for some reserve. I wonder if they fixed the bug with the Jaeger's insurance. We got pretty clear control, strongest pieces, the next major error. Oh my gosh. Might make a video of some feedback. Yeah, I mean, feel free to do that. Main viewer engagement page. Viewer triggers while passive. What just happened? Oh, the game's trying to crash. Sweet! Yeah! Tarkov died! Let's go, baby! Quality game right there, friends. Quality gaming. Yeah, that ate crap and died. Alright, I'm gonna try to relaunch this. Appears the game terminated with an error. Yeah, let's go ahead and report that. Not that they're gonna actually deal with the issue. I don't know. They probably will try, but I hope. Perfect time for me to get a drink. I'll be right back. Almost done, folks. Give me a minute. Fallout 4 crashed on you too. Oh boy. It's probably all those mods you got.
Go ahead, Danny. Make it a good one.
Alrighty. I'm back. What the heck? Oh, I got something on these. that was driving me nuts. Ah. So, for those of you who may not know, I actually wear glasses. And, I don't know what I got on them, but man, it was like bothering me, and I couldn't get that stuff off for the life of me. So, anyway. Oh, let's do some reserve here. I'm ready to pop some heads like zits. No, F you don't get your money back. We get to keep it. Wait, what? Got neighbor back in. Didn't want you to find. I don't. I don't know. I know, like, if it was on Steam, Steam won't let you refund it, I think, if you play for more than 2 hours or something. Or depending on how long you've owned the game. Can I tell you a story of a game me and my friend oh, yeah, I already read that. I'm, like, reading it in reverse. But, yeah. So, Wolf, since you're here, and I know you like the game, I'm probably not gonna stream Saturday. So if I don't stream Saturday, like I wanna do Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and finish the campaign, but I want to do it on a day year round because I know you like it. So I don't know what day works best for you, and if you don't know yet or whatever, like, you don't have to tell me in chat here, just DM me or something, but I want to make sure you're there for the next session for Modern Warfare 2. It's a $30 game. Well, hey. There's dudes in there. Is that the boss? Am I gonna get insta-killed? Probably. I could probably take this up in the, where are these guys at? I was seeing flashlights. I don't know where they went. Sounds like there's some fun going on in here. Wait, what? I'm hearing bullets, or I'm hearing gunshots from a couple of different places. Alright. Let's... Dude, where are all these people shooting each other at? I probably missed the gunfight. I don't really want to, like... Oh. That is dead scab. Oh god! Oh god! I'm near an explosive canister. That's not a good place to get into a gunfight. Oh, I didn't put the mags in here. I'm so stupid. I didn't put the ammo in either. What the hell's wrong with me? I could have swore I put all that stuff in here. You know what? We're just gonna Alt F4. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I didn't put my mags or my ammo for that gun in there. What was I thinking? 200 Sunday. Okay, maybe I'll do it Sunday. Gosh darn it, that was so stupid. You know what it was? I had it in my rig, and then I switched it out to turn it in for that quest, and I forgot to put it back in. Ah, boy. Yeah, I think next week I'm gonna try to finish the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, and or at least like put a big dent in it. I'd like to finish it though. I don't know how far I am in it, but I want to do that, and I think we need to do some Sonic. I haven't done any Sonic for a while. We're overdue for it. So I don't know what Sonic I'm gonna play, but I'll play some kind of Sonic game. Maybe Friday. Chat. Alright. So let's not do dumb things. Although I like doing dumb things, I do them quite often. But let's try not to. This time. I don't believe I did that. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. I'm gonna put this soft armor on. Or not soft, but lightweight. Does that keep me underweight? Yeah, it does keep me underweight. Good. I want to get some endurance XP. Let's try this again. Let's do this again. A little less fail. Gosh darn it. I'm surprised that PMC didn't shoot the explosive canister I was near. There's some holiday or something coming up too, and oh my gosh, wait, I gotta figure out. No, that's next. Alright, no, next. That's next month. That's next month. I got that. I have like two cookouts in a row I gotta go to. So pretty much like my 4-day weekend is just gonna be destroyed. Which is sad. I did not want... I don't know, like... I do like going out and doing stuff like that and seeing people, but at the same time... I also enjoy streaming and working on all my other junk. The event rule editor. Also, like, grilled food is the last thing I really need to eat right now. But, you know, it is what it is. That'll probably be a good time. Yeah, that means I'm not going to get any work done that weekend. Oof. Big oof. Oh well. Alright, now that I actually am properly prepared for this, better make sure my flashlight's on and that my shotgun is in the right mode. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. I like the flashlights. You do PvP, Tarkov, you can't really use flashlights. You gotta just eat a bunch of carrots so you can see in the dark. Or run night vision, but night vision kind of has a glow to it also, so you gotta be a little bit careful there. Okay. I don't know where anyone is to shoot at. I could go up into the weather station. I can hit Wee Woo, but they're probably just gonna kill stuff that I'd want to kill. Yeah, let's go up here. We'll do some old-fashioned sniping. It'd be cool if Evie had red eye. Well, Evie isn't like a computer character or a yandere. She's like a normal girl. So it really makes sense. Oh.
Straight ahead.
Oh my gosh. I hope I got him. I think I made it. I did! I was not expecting to have a PMC in here. That was interesting. Oh, get a suppressed AUG. That's kind of cool. Not necessarily the kind of build I would do for an AUG, but I could respect it. Alright. Well, there's already people shooting each other. I need to get up here quickly. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at landing these headshots, but this gun should have really nice velocity to it. This is a DMR. You know what? That doesn't have the range on it I kind of expected it to. Also, a lot of foliage there. Like, I can see some stuff, but trees definitely make that a little bit tricky. Ha. Let's see. Oh, I saw a muzzle flash. Where's that at? Oh. I saw the muzzle flash, but I don't actually see anybody. Is the problem. I don't know, I might have to give up on trying to snipe stuff from up here. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Did they trade? Huh. I don't know, that's kind of weird to me. Nobody decided to go out into the open, I guess. That's a little bit lame. Somebody's up here. I kinda can't get on this stupid crate. It's like, what, like 3 inches tall? Nah, I can't frickin' step on that. I gotta jump. Oh, God. You're not where I thought you... Oh, Mike. You know what? F it. Really? You know what? Like... I mean, he's smart for going where I can't shoot him, but gosh darn it, that's annoying. Oh my god, I can almost jump over the rail. That's scary. That's a long way down. I would break...
Take this, you motherfuckers! Take this, you motherfuckers! Ha!
You take that! He was getting ready to throw a nade. He was a USEC. Oh my gosh!
Shit, I'm reloading.
Oh my gosh, dude. I was like, did I see a second one? And then he's like right in the window. I was expecting him to come out the door and not do that. I'm glad he had to reload. Jeez, dude. Yeah, he could have messed me up bad. He picked up his buddy's tag. So he did go in there. I was right. I thought I heard him in there. He had like the same AUG build the other dude did. AUG's not a bad gun. Not really my go-to anymore. Because they kind of nerfed it a little bit, but it's not bad. Oh, those are nice. I like to stock up on those, because a lot of times I do like to go into the LFG and look for people that need help. Particularly newer folks. So I'll throw them some, like, decent equipment to help them out. And those are, like, the best headphones in the game. Don't die. Yeah, I've got good armor, fortunately. That dude was running 45 ACP. With the rounds he was probably using, it wouldn't have... He wouldn't have killed me that easy. And it's got short mag, so, like, he did his burst fire and he had to reload. It's actually why I don't use that gun. You have a small magazine, it shoots at some ridiculously high rate of fire. I think it's like 1200 or something. So like you go blit and your mag's done and you gotta reload. And if you shot every round out of your mag, then you gotta pull your charging handle, which makes it take longer before you can shoot again. It's just not...
Not particularly. I aim to keep things efficient, not emotional.
Brother, your head needs to come off. Dude, you can see that bullet hit. Every time you... What? Shadow's gotta find a way to make it all about her. Nah. Oh, I thought I saw something for a second. Shoot. Oh. Good night, buddy. God, I love the sound of this gun. It sounds as badass as it is. Yeah, I'm glad I put this scope on it. It's perfect for this. And I could have gotten one that zooms more, but this is sufficient. I was kind of surprised it was overshooting. Usually I have problems with the guns undershooting. I could also just adjust the zoom like a normal person. But that would make sense and be a smart thing to do, and we don't do smart things here on this stream. We don't. Alright. Come on, game. Oh, that time he got up on it. Oh, that was so weird, and then he didn't there. Oh, shoot. I'm so glad that tree got in the way. Okay, I don't know if I hit him or not. If I did, hopefully it was a headshot, because that's what I need to get. I don't see him, but he could have run away. I haven't done any proper sniping for a while, so this is kind of fun. I used to, back when Tarkov was only PvP, one thing I like to do is take guns that really aren't meant to be DMRs and turn them into DMRs. And I would try all kinds of stuff. I was like shooting people across the map with submachine guns and crap. It was ridiculous. Shoot people with an MCX from like 200 meters away in the head. Oh, is that... Dang it! I just lost the, I hate that. He was in that tower somewhere. No, he moved! Damn it! Come on. Come on, don't do that to me. Bro, lean peeked me. Like, I know you're there watching me, bud. It's not gonna work. Like, he did. He actually lean peeked it. That was crazy. Yeah. Those guys got out of sight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move down there and get into more direct combat, I think. Oh. Bro's like right there. I see. I don't have another angle to really... Yeah, because that bar is gonna... You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, the bar saved you. Oh my gosh! Bro, hold your gun steady. Oh, you stupid thing. Well, I probably missed my chance to actually shoot him. I think... No, he couldn't have gone inside. The door's not there, but he's behind that wall. That's so stupid. I shot every piece of metal. Oh! Oh, gunfight. Gunfight. How are you? Okay. Alright, you know what, Yam? I think that should have hit. It didn't. We're doing some CQC. Man, that guy's so far away. He's gonna be long gone before I get there, probably. Shadow doesn't even know what she's saying half the time. Alright, come on. Yeah, these guys are so far away. That fight's gonna be over before I get anywhere near them. I wish I had max endurance on this guy. Someone's shooting at me. Oh god. And I red barred, so my stamina's screwed. Yeah, right through the tree, dude! And I think that chunk of metal. I don't know. I didn't see a bullet hole in the metal. Maybe I did shoot him through the... Oh, I suck at shooting. Really? Aww. That was terrible. I'm sure if that should have been an easy shot, but my guy just can't keep this gun still. Oh my god! Oh, okay, I can't move through that. Wow. Sometimes you can go in between those, but apparently that was one spot you can't. Oh wow, he darn near killed me. Whatever he shot me with, it hurt like heck. And, yeah, he did a lot of damage to my plates, too. I do like the con. That was pretty crazy, the conquest art. Just destroying everybody. Okay. Every time I pull out my nade. I mean, that's okay. The whole point of me pulling that out was to try to listen for people, but... Oh, why is that on there? That's great. Good night, buddy. Ooh, thorax got hurt a little bit, said my arm. There's a lot of dead guys here. Jeez. The scabs and the PMCs had a war. It's always funny to me when the scavs take the PMC's guns but don't actually use them. Like, nah, I'm gonna use my worst gun. Why would I use the good one? You're in an escape room with Estelle. I mean, I don't know. It depends what's going on. She's, like, really naggy when it comes to repairing the Magpie Bridge. So I'd probably be stuck fixing crap at first. They're like, oh, that's nice, but the lights aren't working in the whatever room. You should fix those. Like, she is very business first. Go to bed. Oh. Where are you? The scav called me out, but I don't see him. That's like one thing that does kind of annoy me a little bit with this style. You can't just go into her level and do things. Like, she's always, unless you're in the atrium, she's always complaining about the ship. And stuff needing repaired. It's like, come on. I see you. Let's feel for some... Nobody yelled. So there may not actually be any more enemies there. How are we doing on time? Okay, I could hit D2. Oh. Oh. Oh, God! Oh, oh. That UN helmet is not going to protect you from this, buddy. I am sorry to tell you. Like, even if it didn't penetrate the helmet, I'm pretty sure that would scramble your brains like eggs. Where's my task for this at? I'm getting no... Wow. Oh, it's gotta be a 762 by 51. That's what I get for not reading my quest. I wasted all this time. You know what? I got XP for leveling up this gun, and it was fun to use. I'll just go with that cope. I'll just go with that cope. Gosh darn it, dude. Who cares what gun I do with it? Whatever. I'll just have to do that another time. How far is this? Oh, that needs a lot more XP. Yeah, we'll just, let's hit D2 and get the heck... Did I hear somebody? On the bright side, I have a reason to use my shoddy now. Man, like... My spidey senses are tingling, and oh, I don't have that key on me. Shucks. Like, I get the feeling something's down here, but... Maybe I was just hearing the echo off of the walls, and it was tripping me up. Entirely possible. Oh, that's cool. 50 caliber, kind of equivalent revolver. Kind of a... Ooh, Venturas. Let's see. I don't need that. Does Stell get annoying with the fixing stuff? Yeah, she most certainly does. Like, it would be nice if she wasn't so hardcore about it. But, like, unless you actually fix everything, it's hard to get her to shut up about the ship being in need of repairs. I don't want any of this stuff. But I want it out of here so I can look for things. Oh, there's a bullet. I don't know what kind of rounds those are, but... Oh, a golden chain. Kitty cat statue. There's something else around here. Oh, bullets. Not even good bullets. Not even. Oh. TAC X. Oh, those suck. I shouldn't say they suck. They have their purpose. Actually, that's what I used to kill Zyachi. You take, like, one of the most powerful... Actually, I think the most powerful scope. You put TAC X in there. You can nail him in the head and one-shot him because it does enough flesh damage to one-tap him. So nice. Oh, I hear somebody. You're not sneaky, bro. You're not sneaky. Creeping around with that Tawz in his hand. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life? Oh, he had some good stuff on him, though. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Scav. Oh, make good use of it. He had a nutsack, on his head. I think that's supposed to be like roasted peanut or burnt peanut. Yeah, burnt peanuts. I don't know. He's like one of those Tarkov content creators that got really popular. It is kind of cool in a way that they add streamer items in the game for like the folks that make YouTube content that have a lot of like followers and stuff, or at least some of them. I'm not entirely sure how that works. But I know they do add stuff for them, although sometimes it gets to be a bit much because those items aren't particularly useful. There's only like maybe a handful of them that are good for anything besides just selling, but... Ooh, an MCX. Ah, we can make that work. Actually, wait, that's the 9mm, isn't it? No, it's the 300 blackout. Nah, I'll take that. 7 and ooh, oh, that's good. I don't want that condensed milk. Forget that noise. It would be cool to have a streamer item. I did at one point try to stream Tarkov, but there's like 5 trillion people streaming this game hoping to like be the next big Tarkov player. There's just no way. And anymore, like, you know, folks want to see the PvP Tarkov, and I get it. There's a little bit more suspense, you know, you got fights with people, which can be more interesting than fights with the AI, depending, but, I don't know. Like, I did PvP Tarkov for a long time, and I'm at the point where I just don't have time for that shit anymore. Alright, time for the exploit. Just stand back here, activate it, and you don't have to wait for the stupid door to fully open. Only works if you're running solo, though. Only works if you're running solo. If you do it with your friend, it'll give you the timer, but then it'll reset. Or go away. You gotta actually go in through the door. But if you're going in by yourself, yeah, you're good. I wonder if that works in PvP. I've not tested that there. Well, anyway, I'm super smart. I took the wrong caliber DMR in, but you know what? That thing's still fun to shoot. That thing's still fun to shoot. I like that thing. I'll have to take, I don't know, something else in when I go to do that task next time. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight, though. It's getting kind of late here. And I want to get a little bit more of the GUI planned for my new bot. Or my new version of Shadow, rather. I can't wait to be far enough along with that to actually show you folks some stuff. And like I said, maybe once I get everything figured out, I don't know. I can either sell it or just give it away to people who want to do similar stuff to me. It'd be neat. But this is going to let me do a bunch of stuff. I'll be able to set up triggers for different things, and this will definitely support changing her avatar and personality stuff for her different forms. And then once I have a lot of the features, well, once I get all the basic features working, I want to add a couple more things, and I want to give her more. The thing that's kind of... The thing, though, that I'm most concerned about is I'm not sure... Ooh. Yeah, let's craft those. Why not? I'm just not sure how well... why is this... There we go. Taking its sweet old time. There's actually, I guess there's a couple of things that I could end up running into that might snag me up, but we'll see. But I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting more work done on it. I think it'll be alright. Let's put that in there. Put the old magazines in there. The guy I know that taught me how to shoot and taught me a bunch of stuff about guns. He'd always get mad when people would call a magazine a clip. It's like, it's not a clip, it's a magazine, and they are different. But it was always funny. It was always funny how he'd like freak out over that. It's like, quit calling it a clip. Oh, man. So then, like, I started being a smartass. I started calling it a clipazine. Like a clipazine, huh? Oh my gosh, let's see. That was pretty funny. I do appreciate that guy teaching me, though. It's good for general knowledge. I know there's folks that are very, very afraid of firearms, but when you understand how they work and how to operate them, they're not magic anymore. They're not quite as scary. You know, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I think if you're able to, obviously depending on where you are, what country, everything, it's definitely something worth learning. Alright, I'm gonna put these up for 34. Those are slowly selling off. Besides, it's like, why not experience new things? Grail. I'll sell that. Actually, I probably should have kept that. I might end up needing it. What is this? Might as well sell it too. Afraid of the person who holds and aims it at me. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. If that doesn't concern you, then, I don't know. You got like no sense of fear or something. Oh, man. What are these going for? Oh, heck yeah. Let's flip some foregrips. Some poor guy doesn't have that unlocked yet, it's gonna need them. And I got them. What can I get for a max? Oh, these aren't... How much are they actually going for? Not a... Oh wow, this guy's selling his super cheap. You know what? Let's do something stupid here. Oh, this guy took off the stock. Why did he do that? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why you'd take the stock off of it, but okay, bud. If you're gonna actually build it out, it's not such a big deal, but that's just strange to me. Oh my gosh, wait. Stuff is selling. Not those, but... Alright, well, I'll post those up there. Hopefully they sell. If not, then I'll just lose a bunch of market rep. Not a big deal. Okay, nobody wants the big pistols. I'm not gonna wait for those. Oh, let's see. What all did I sell? Boom! A bunch of stuff. Love watching that money roll right into my inventory. Oh, stuff's still selling. Oh. And then I got these rounds that I found. Those are interesting. Wait, where's my SP? Put that in there. Might just do the Bonelli next. I have that challenge to headshot people with it. Could definitely do that. I got that, and I got the DMR thing. So maybe I'll just do the shotgun next. I need to get some more peanut butter shots. These things are nice. I don't know if anybody watching me right now actually plays Tarkov, but do not sleep on the PNB. It is like poor man's ETGC, and it's a heck of a lot cheaper. I recommend it. Again, not quite as good as ETGC, but it's pretty good. And if you really need a quick boost, like, you can pop an ETGC and a PNB, and then you're gonna definitely be good to go. So. Worth it in my book. For what it's worth. Did these sell yet? Probably not. Probably gonna get undercut. Like, badly. Oh, yes, I did. Whatever. I don't know why nobody's buying those. I'll probably get them back and lose a bunch of rep tomorrow, but it's fine. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, those are good enough. Those at least repair pretty well. Yeah, I think my dude's ready for his next raid, whenever that ends up being. Alright, folks, well, it is like 10:30 here. I need to get ready for work, or get ready for bed, rather, because I got work tomorrow. But, yeah. If you're watching, and you like what you see, and you want to see some more, give me a follow. And check out my YouTube channel. But for now, we're going to call it a night. As always, folks, take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day. But for now, this is Agent Ice, signing off.